You find me still in the car for a few more minutes. Um, let's see who's in the who is in the chat. Hello, Pocket Woman. Hello, Elijah. Hello, Concerned. Hello, Lady Locks. Hello, Elijah. All right, we're on our way to the remains of Rancho Los Amigos, or not the remains of Rancho. Hey, I just saw Lovelock up on that freeway bridge. Um, so my concerns regarding its demolition that I've kind of alluded to perhaps in other live streams, and that we have to go like now-ish because there ain't going to be much left. We're very correct. I was reading up on the Wikipedia page on it, and look, Wikipedia, we you can't use it for an academic paper, but to learn as a jumping off point, it's fantastic. Hello, Delbert. How's it going? I'm not sure if you're Delbert or Raking Raccoon. I don't know what's up with the friggin' YouTube names these days. Hello, P Dubs. Good to see you too. Like, anyways, we're not gonna get too far into the YouTube names thing. Right now, right now, you get to see a great part of Los Angeles, California. Uh, Traffic. Ah, hidden Los Angeles secrets with David. Traffic. Oh look, we got Mick Shakes at the Mick Value menu, but that machine is going to be Mick broken for sure. You know it. You just know it. Also, just saying, but like this dude over here has been like advertising implants for his teeth for so long. Like someone give him a tooth. Like he looks so pained. Like why won't they give me a tooth? I've been on the ads for 55 years. Oh yeah, there's a good view. Oh yeah. Well, I could have gone earlier if I'm honest, and the traffic wouldn't have been nearly as bad, but um, you know, I'd rather go with this hour of the day. So anyways, yeah, we're on our way to the remains of the old campus of Rancho Los Amigos, which opened, and yes, of course I did some studying up so I can sound smart. Oh, Anwar Zanelli, hello to you. Okay, we're gonna let this Jeep in. You never know what's gonna happen with the Jeep. It's a Jeep thing. Yeah, he's probably dead if we're honest. Like, you ever think about like the cats that are like photographed on the bag or the box of wet food and how they've probably been dead for like 20 years plus? It's a Jeep thing, Delbert. Now, I'm gonna say one thing. I'm gonna put the camera back on me and focus because I do need to merge at some point. And if I miss my merge, it's gonna take even longer for us to get to the frickin' place. All right. But anyways, we're on our yes. Your opinion? What was with the honk? We're all in the same traffic, pendejo. Sorry, Lady Lock. Sorry to bring the darkness to you, but yeah, all those cats are dead. All those dogs are dead too. Okay, right. Thankfully, I didn't miss my exit. We're going on the 710 to Long Beach, but we're not going all the way to Long Beach. Maybe one day we'll go all the way to Long Beach. Actually, has the one like protected, like designated love block spot I know in like the LA area, and it's not even technically in LA because Long Beach is in its own city. Are you gay? Are you? And to answer your question, I'm somewhere in the alphabet gang. Where I am on the alphabet gang, you tell me. I don't know. but we're accepting and loving of everybody: gay, straight, bi, lesbian, trans, intersex, asex, blah 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 blah. All the letters and even ones that I don't know about. They're all welcome on this stream. Anyways, the highway patrol has got his lights on over there, so we're going to be careful. We're on the 710, and I wonder if it's got a express lane. So I'm willing to pay like whatever money it is to go in the Lexus lane and go faster. But yeah, this is more like it. Now we're talking. All right. In other news, I sincerely hope that my Google Maps Pro keeps me updated on where we're going. Okay, it's another Jeep thing. This guy has the Disneyland annual pass. You never know what you're gonna have. Like P Dub said, everybody is welcome in the chat. The only thing we are not welcoming of is racists and haters. And traffic. Accidentes, firma Dominguez, el mejor abogado. Your shower should be a 5-minute song, not a full length album. That's because we have no water in Los Angeles. All right. I don't know if y'all can read on the sign, but we're getting off at Imperial Highway in 4.25 miles. And I'm going to put the phone back down and concentrate on lead driving. So, anyways, whoa. Of course, it's a Nissan Altima. It's always a Nissan Altima. I don't know what the top speed of a Nissan Altima is, but it's faster than your car and my car and every car. Anywho, so we're on our way to Rancho Dos Amigos, which is a rehabilitation hospital. It's still open to this day, actually. However, its initial founding was in the late 1800s, late 1888, if I'm not mistaken, where it was founded as the Los Angeles Poor Farm. It was a place to house uh, turn of the 20th century Los Angeles is poor. Kind of something we need right now, considering our current homelessness crisis. Haha, Ultima, you could pass me crazy time, but I get to pass you slow style. Oh, okay. This is what we're doing now. This is yep. That's a thing. There must have been an accident. So, anyways, trying to stay non ADD crazy. But, anyways, we're on our way to the remnants of the old campus, the 1888 campus. Now, this hospital is still open and still serves patients, um, but not in any of its original buildings. And I've always been fascinated by it. I used to have a storage unit in the area nearby, and for that reason I kind of, I was very interested because I'd go by it and I'd be like, oh, what's going on over there. And one day I finally got around to exploring it. I took my camera with me because at heart I'm still a photographer. Oh, many locks, many locks. Not many locks. Are they paper scraps? Please be locks. Nah, they're paper scraps. Damn it. that was uh that was a tease. That was a bridge tease. That was not very nice of that bridge to get me excited like that, and then it ends up being just scrap. Ugh. Pardon the like ADD brain fart right there, but we're like literally stuck in traffic right now. So what am I gonna do? Like, I thought I'd be here, but there has to be an accident. We are like not moving. Dicer! So, anyways, let's talk about the old campus and my experience with it. So one day I was um, going to my then storage unit, and I decided, what the heck, we're going to explore and drive around. And it was all fenced off at the time, and it probably still is to some degree. But um, you know that um, but I managed to get in there. I explored the grounds, and it's a really cool place because, like I said, it was founded as a poor farm, as a place to house the homeless people of Los Angeles, which, like I said before, is something we really, really need now because you know, LA and almost every major city, frankly, has a massive homelessness problem. I wonder why. I'm not going to comment on why, although I think we know why. Um, It's a complex milieu of many reasons. Let's just say that. That's to be diplomatic. But um, as the time moved on, it became a sanatorium. It was a polio ward for many, many years, and in fact, there were inventions relating to the treatment of polio and some of the like braces work that they would give for for people who had polio for their muscular degeneration or to like help them. I don't know. I'm not a medical doctor, but anyways, y'all get the point. And I'm like like we're so stopped. I'm like I'm looking for locks to pick while I'm in traffic. Okay, I was supposed to be here by now. There had to be a big accident. We were just dead stopped. So, but here's the sad part of the story that I'm going to tell y'all. And why I'm kind of glad we're going now, but I wish we could have done this trip earlier. Is that in the years since I first visited, there had been multiple, and for the record, all of the buildings, the entire thing was on the National Historic Register the National Register of Historic Places. It was a protected spot, but you can always bypass things like that. And no, you know what it is, Lady Lux? It's an accident for sure. They probably closed traffic so they could get cars off the freeway or off the side of the freeway. Like if you remember when I was merging, might have commented on the highway patrol having his lights on, and like we saw all those people doing that crazy like merging onto another freeway. They were doing that because in all likelihood they got a Google or like Waze or whatever advisory like, hey, accident ahead, get the heck out. You see, look at this stupid motherfucker. What a dumbass. Oh, and there's another one too over there if y'all can see his flashy flashies. Oh wait, I have. Wait, first off, I don't need to be attached to that. Ain't no flies on me. We're not moving. I can't see the screen, so I hope I'm focusing somewhat on what the interesting stuff is. But hey, sunroof action. Why the heck not? I'm doing exactly 0 miles an hour, so I don't like I give a shit. Eh. Yes, thank you guys for being here to keep me company in this traffic jam. Yeah. No, but you know what? If there was an accident, they're going to close traffic so that they can push everything over to the side. So we're not going to, we might be stuck for quite some time. Also, I get the feeling that it's happened in this lane, so I'm going to push over if I can. Or actually, no, we're just going to stay here. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's bad traffic, but it is what it is. Okay. Yes, Baby Blue is doing exceptionally well. He still has his little sniffle thing going on, but he's becoming more upbeat, and like I've mentioned, his voice is coming back in a manner of speaking, and I love that. It's a beautiful thing to see. Um, and also, like, his eyes have cleared up. His coat is just so clean and soft and cuddly, and yeah, he's just the greatest. So yeah, I mean, I think it should come as a surprise to no one, but he's not leaving my house anytime soon. Maybe never, probably never. Honestly, I think he's probably found his forever home. Are we merging? Yeah, we're merging. Okay, you can come in. Go 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 go. This is the part of the zipper where you do the zipper. Pendejo. No, not you, pendejo. Yeah, yeah, it's great. It's great to see his improvement. Um, now I got to start. Um, and how's it going, Lock Guy? All right, now and also now I got to start working on the other on the other cats too. Um, that's next on the list. Okay, we got a guy here doing repair work on the side of the road, but he's also on the side of the road. So why would this should not be a problem? And I don't think it is the problem. Well, anyways, back to the subject at hand, I suppose. In the past few years, there have been many instances of arson at the old campus, and last year in 2024, the city decided to tear down the vast majority of the buildings. Thank you so much, Lady Locks. You are the bomb. Hello, Sigma XX. Hi, hi. Yes, we're going to what used to be an abandoned hospital. We're gonna see what's left of it. We're gonna explore it. Um, they left four buildings from my reading. Four buildings out of dozens. And I mean, this is a shame. We can call it. It's officially become part of Los Angeles, I guess. The history of our city that gets paved over in time. So Sigma, I'm going to Rancho Los Amigos. It is a Um, it's a rehabilitation hospital in the uh well, technically it's not actually in Los Angeles. I believe it's in Downey, or maybe Norwalk. I get those two confused. But anyways, it's still open actually. However, we're going to the original campus or the remains thereof, which opened in 1988 as the LA Poor Farm. And it over the years it's had many roles. It was a poor farm, mental asylum, I believe, a polio ward and sanatorium. It was, but so and whoa, fuck it. Okay, go in your Dodge Journey. You've got less to lose than I do, obviously, because you're in a Dodge Journey. You're a piece of shit car. Um, my brother in Christ, your car is at least 10 years newer than mine, and it looks like it's been through hell and back because it's a Dodge Journey. P Dubs, I don't know if they said. Oh, thank you, P Dubs. When I flip the thing, I thank you guys. When I flip the thing, when I flip the camera, I accidentally hit the mute button at the same time because they're right next to each other, and I'm such a brilliant genius. Yeah, I accidentally hit the mute button. I'm a dummy. Sorry. On the subject of bridges, though, there's an old train bridge, which is kind of cool. All right, but as I was saying, P Dubs, I don't know if they have them in. And also Elijah, if you're still in watching the video, this disaster of a video, but I don't know if they have these in Australia, but the Dodge Journey, one of the worst cars in the history of cardom. It is an automotive atrocity. Also, funny story, true story. The last car to be sold with a four-speed automatic was the Dodge Journey. When everyone else was five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10 speeds, the Journey, even in 2020, was still being sold with a four-speed automatic. My car is in '03. It has a five-speed. Granted, a terrible five-speed, an awful five-speed, and when it fails next, it's going to be replaced with a manual. But still, this is an awful, awful, awful shit bucket of a car. No one should buy it. But yeah, so yeah, so yeah. As I was saying, so Sigma, we're on our way to the remains of the original campus to see what's left because because I have explored it many years back, and I brought my DSLR, and I still have some photos of it on. I believe they're on Lightroom because I shot them. I shot them with a DSLR. I'm not sure if I took a film camera with me, um, but I'm sure that they're probably on Lightroom. Okay, if anybody wants to see what happened. Uh, oh, Cal Surprise! Uh, a truck bro truck had shit happen to it. Oh no! Oh, oh, look, a lifted truck and a slammed friggin' Lexus. Who could have seen this awful, awful, terrible? Oh my God. It's just the most predictable, the usual suspects, isn't it? It really is. Just the worst parts of car culture. Just awful. Oh, the poor Toyota Venza. All right, now we're sliding. Let's go. Oh God, the lifted truck bro scene and the friggin' uh, street takeover scene in one accident. Oh, the OP Dubs, that Lexus had its airbags deployed, and it's a late model Lexus too. That is a straight. That's full total. That car's toast. Um, the pickup truck, maybe, maybe not, and the Toyota Venza, depending on the amount of suspension damage. But anyways, we're past that. We're good. We're free. We're a quarter mile away from our exit. Yeah, I didn't do it. I'm not. I refuse to be associated with any of this. Yeah, there was an accident, Sigma. It was the worst, most corrosive parts of car culture. It was the lifted truck bros hitting the the it was the lifted truck bros hitting the friggin' drift bros street takeover bros. Okay, I need I need a doctor. All right, I hope I'm taking. All right, we're taking the exit. I hope I'm taking the correct exit because I'm not getting any updates from my telefono nav screen, and I haven't been here in many years. But we're, you know what? There wasn't supposed to be a multi-car pileup on the freeway. We were supposed to have been at the place several minutes ago. But so you know what? We're just rolling with it, aren't we, folks? We're just rolling with it. I'm almost 99% sure I went the wrong way. That's all right. We can flip a bitch. We can flip a Yui. Yuis are possible. Yeah, I definitely. Let's try it. Let's roll. Broncos country. Let's ride. Let's drive a little bit further, and to confirm that I'm stupid. Am I close? Yes, I am close, but I did take a wrong turn, and unfortunately, since I'm on my phone, I can't. I can't really undo that until I make a UE. Give me a second. We shall solve all problems. Yeah, I should not be on Garfield. All right, flipping a bitch. Mr. Hopeful, I'm doing my best not to. Oh, God, on my 2 years of Arabic. Hello from Iraq. You're watching a man get lost because he's a dummy. Whoa. Oh, guys, you're not going to believe this. I did take the correct turn, and ah, I'm so stupid. No, you got to believe in yourself, people. Oh my God. All right, whatever. Just fuck it. Screw it. I don't care. I'm dumb. Sorry. Nice hat. Thank you. Los Angeles Dodgers 2024 World Champions. Hoping for 2025 repeat. Everyone you can hate if you want. Just make your team spend more money. Yeah, I should have trusted that I knew what I was doing, but I didn't, and now I cost us a few minutes for it. Sorry, everybody. Um, like I said, we're really we've thrown the script out the fucking window already because there wasn't supposed to be a multi-car pileup, but the lifted truck, the lift, or probably what happened was the drift bro in the old Lexus uh was doing something really stupid and cutting up, and the lifted truck bro couldn't see anything because, of course, he has a lifted truck since he can't see shit, and so life. Midnight in Iraq. It is almost 4:20 here in Los Angeles. So if you want to blaze it, it's 4:20 somewhere, and it's going to be 4:20 in 3 minutes here in Los Angeles. Why am I looking at my wrist like I have a watch? There's no watch. Okay, is this what do we have here? And that line is beer. I run this lane, you understand, and make yourself clear. Oh, so it's illegal to use your phone unless you're hands free, which mine is. It's in a mount. Also, not to put too fine a point to it, but in the United States, I have a winning skin color that people don't pay attention to me. Just saying. It's all right. We're actually by the new Rancho Los Amigos already, and it's in Downey, not Norwalk, to confirm. This looks like a library building, very brutalist from the architecture, but we're at a red light too, so bear with me. You can play the Jeopardy music if you like, or you can look at the four white cars over there, all blending together into one formless mass of white car. What's my car? My car is a 2003 Honda. The light is indeed red. We're not going anywhere, but it's green now. Um, Hello, Morris. We're going to LA County Poor Farm as soon as we get there. In point 0.1 miles, you give me? Are you shitting me? Bro, do you think I am fucking Mario fucking Andretti? Oh God, it's all gone. Oh Jesus Christ. There's nothing left. Now, don't worry, Armando. Before I became whatever I am right now, I when I was a I used to deliver food, so I've driven around LA professionally quite some time. I know how these drivers work. I know this place. Okay, so there's a security guard patrolling, and there's very little left, but we're gonna explore what there is left if we can. How about that, guys and gals and non-binaries? All right, let's see if the parking lot I used to know of is still available, and it is. Beautiful. Thank you, Anikaro. Have a nice day to you as well. Okay. Oh, I don't want to play dodge security, P-dubs. Hopefully, I can just avoid them by being unobtrusive and chill. But we have arrived. We are here. Oh my God, this is supposed to be 15 minutes of chill car time. We got 35 minutes of chill car time. Lady Locks, I can't run for shit. All right. Take my headphone thing. Let's not take any lock picks just in case, because we don't want to be, if we do get caught, we don't want to be caught with tools for breaking and entering. That's it. California being an intense state. Oh, good God. All right. So here's the, oh, that's me. That's my beautiful face. Yeah. So here's the head house that's left of. So yeah, this is the original campus of Rancho Los Amigos. Um, this is what's left of it. Yeah. Um, these places have been closed since the '80s, and most of it was torn down recently. But we're gonna check out what's left. So this is the head house. I think this is going to be the most historic videos, or the most historic building. Oh, They really chose top security for this building. So yeah, this is the head house. If there's any building that they would keep, it's this one. Um, but there's also more buildings back there, so we're gonna keep walking. See, some sort of hid procs. Oh, not bad. Biaxial quality. So I believe this is a former like power generation building. So yeah, all right, we're gonna walk the same way. Yeah, all this athletic field, all of this used to be buildings back in the day. Now, I believe when I last went here, they were actually constructing this field, uh, but it's become much bigger since then. Anyways, so yeah, all of this empty land, we're probably gonna see a lot of foundations and what's left of them not sink in there. This building is just something else, man. It's beautiful. I hope, I wish, well, number one, I hope they don't tear it down like they did 90% of the rest of this friggin' place, and B, um, I hope they find some use for it somehow. So yeah, there used to be a lot more buildings in this area, but many of them have been torn down in the past year because of arson events where they get torn down, where everything falls apart. So the head house is still open to some degree, or still, you know, intact. Um, there's security guy over there. Um, but yeah, there used to be the greenhouse used to be over there. When I was last here, there was still a greenhouse. Um, you know what this would also be a great place for? Well, P-dubs, as you can see, like I said, this was the victim of numerous arson events. So not only did people cut holes in the fence, but people brought shit in here. And I mean, like, I didn't even need to cut holes. There was literally an open gate. But yeah, as a result of all the arson, they decided to tear down a large part of the buildings here, which is just such a shame. Yep, P-dubs, cat sanctuary. You guessed right. That's what it should be. So yeah, we're gonna find a lot of foundations, but unfortunately not a whole lot of historic buildings. And that kind of sucks. Yeah, when I was last here, the greenhouse was still here. Hello, Random Studios. We are at the remains of Rancho Los Amigos' South Campus, the old campus, which used to be the LA County Poor Farm. Um, and it was a polio hospital and a sanatorium for many years. And then recently it's become the victim of numerous arsonists. So they tore down most of the buildings, leaving only the 1926 head house, some housing units, the water tower, smokestack, power generation station, but a whole lot of other stuff is gone. So we're checking out what's left before they tear the rest of it down. We're also dodging the security company just in case we are trespassing. However, I'd like to point out that I have not actually gone through any fence. Like literally everything I did was just walk through open gates or like places where there is no fence. So if I am trespassing, then the city did an absolutely ass job of keeping me out because I didn't need to hop any fences. I didn't need to go through any cut holes in any fences. I just walked in. So yeah, if I am trespassing, sorry, but y'all need to do a better job of actually like preventing me from just walking my ass in. Just saying, not for nothing. Okay. Oh, now we might be going through holes in fences. Yeah. I hope you enjoy it, Random Studios. This is not the usual content on this channel, but you know what? You're Random Studios, and I'm an adult with severe ADHD. So random is what I does. Huh. Well, somebody cut a hole in the fence and then broke the fence. Let's see. Yeah, now we're actually like probably trespassing, but I kind of don't give a shit right now because, like I said, there's a hole in the fence. Like I said, we've got foundations, peeps. I was kind of hoping that there was a lock for this fence and that it would be on the floor. Because once it's on the floor, it's waste. That's my view. Yeah, look at all these foundations. There used to be buildings. These were all probably dormitories. Like I said, this was a polio ward for a long time, so they probably had people in long-term treatment here. Um, or and I like I said, I believe this was also a mental asylum at some point. And in those days, mental health was a far cry from what it is today, and it's not great right now, but it's so much better than what it was in the 20s, the 30s, the 40s. And this area opened as a poor farm in the 19 or sorry in the 1880s, 1888, I believe. Yeah, they all like as you can see, each one of these things is a building. They did occupational training to give people jobs here. They did a lot. Um, and like I said, the the Rancho Los Amigos, which is what this place is, that's in Spanish, that's the Friends Ranch, is still open. It's a national, there's I in the description for this live, I actually included a link to the Wikipedia for this place, just so anybody who was interested could do a little research. Is that a generator motor? Let's go, dudes. Security's over there. So yeah, that's what we're working with so far. Dog poop. I want to see this little shed situation, and then we're gonna head back into like what is probably more public area that's left here. But yeah, it's a crying shame that they tore this all down. I wish they would have kept it and done something with it. I think it's so important in a city like Los Angeles where everything is very, very like everything is very temporary. Everything is very ephemeral in Los Angeles. We're a plastic city sometimes. This had to be some sort of either kitchen or bathroom building. But look at the tile work. Look at this beautiful tile work. They don't build stuff like this anymore. Hello, Miss Pamela, that does need to be developed ASAP. It was closed since the 80s and they only tore it down last year. And but you know what's ironic? This used to be back in the late 1800s. This was the Los Angeles County Poor Farm. And what they really need to do is make it affordable housing for the poor and working class in 21st century LA. Just saying, watch it become a shopping center. All right, let's head back to the right to the correct side of the fence. So I hopefully am in less trouble if they do catch me. And we're gonna go check out the water tower and the power station over there. I was hoping we could get up close and personal with some of the old buildings and see like some of some of but at least we get to see some of what's left. This generator is super cool. Oh, open gate. Let's go that way. Oh, there's no stair here. Okay, we're gonna go the other way. Could I have jumped it? Yeah. Would I? Should I take the risk? Probably not. Dog poop. Trying not to walk in the high grass because there might be ticks. You never know. Better play it safe than sorry. It's a lovely balance exercise. Right. All right, now we're in the high grass. It is what it is, but the door is right there. Nicely done, Elijah. The 98 Pro is a little asshole of a lock, especially if it's got plenty extra of Paclock's fairy brass dust. That's a real pain in the ass. In other news, y'all, I semi soft bricked a lock yesterday and had to sacrifice the first lock I ever picked for it. And I'm semi sad about that. And that bums me out. But you know what? It is what it is. It's what happens when and when you put the first when you decide to play around with kick cylinders, and the first kick cylinder you ever had is a little Schlage six pinner that you put in a massive 11, or sorry, American lock 3800, big ass American lock chonker of a padlock, and then you put the whole thing together and close it up with oh my god, it's a coyote. Yo, service road, private vehicles. Another one. If not pupper, if not friend, why friend shaped? Maybe this wouldn't be a good cat place, P Dubs, if there's coyotes. There they go. But if not friend, why friend shaped? Hey, Silvana. So we're exploring the remains of Rancho Los Amigos' original campus, and we've got wild pupper. Okay, I don't think they really give much of a fuck because they just drove right by me, and I'm in very clear. I'm in very much to be seen. I think if I stick on these main roads, they're not going to bother me. That's good. I also think it's pretty obvious I'm here to be seen. Like I'm friendly. I'm not wearing a shiesty or a balaclava, and I'm not like, you know, we're doing an explore. Sorry if you lost the stream there for a second. I accidentally hit the close button. All right, this is the original power generation station. Yeah. I flip the camera. Clearly, you can see the arson that happened a while back. It's unfortunate. Hey, look at this beautiful brickwork. They don't make it like this anymore, and they probably couldn't make it like this anymore because brick construction isn't the most earthquake safe, to be honest with you. All right, padlock check in. 5260, not bad. Oh, but that wooden door is padlocked by two Masterlock 875s. That is bad. No, we got the return of the 5260s. A decent, exactly, Elijah, a decent lock, 5260s. Standard keyway by the looks of it, though, no restricted keyway. I would have loved to have seen a restricted keyway. But unfortunately, because it's all boarded up, we can't see, like, if they have any, like, old lock cylinders that are, old Yales or old Corbins or whatever. That being said, yesterday I got some great lock mail. I got a Sergeant Kiso padlock in the mail. Oh, that's cool. Look how close we are to the water tower. Oh my God. Yo. Oh, potential lock. Interesting. Uh, many locks. All right. Another 5260. That's the most beat up Avis 83 I've ever seen. I don't even know what the heck keyway. Oh, wait, hold on. D6A. It looks like it was quick set at one point, but I don't freaking know. And a best padlock with a key jammed in it. This is if these locks could talk, right? Oh, I got another lock chain over there. Probably all the vintage stuff is long gone. Oh no, I stand corrected. Look at this beautiful vintage Sergeant. Yeah, this 5100. Oh yeah, it is a 5100. This 5100, that's nothing special. But this Sergeant, Oh God, that's beautiful. Yeah, yeah, he does. It is a nice chunk of brass. I wish I could get a little further. Let's go. Okay, let's see what's going on over here. All right, we're gonna explore this water tower area in a minute. Chair, but yeah, let's go and go see if we can get around this water tower and see if there's any cool explory stuff to do there. I'm also wondering where is this swinging gate lock up to? Because usually there's cool stuff related to locks around swinging gates because they lock up. The most obvious thing in other news, water wet. Now remember, folks, technically I may or may not be trespassing, and California is an intense state, so it's very important that I note I am not carrying picks of any sort. I am not carrying lockpick. I have no lockpicks. All right, because just in case. We don't want people to think I might be breaking and entering. I'm only here exploring. I'm filming a live stream. California being an intense state, picks are just pieces of metal until people think you're trying to break into somewhere. And if people think that I'm trying to break into here, then I can get in a lot of trouble. That's why I'm not carrying my lock picks right now. I do carry lock picks, generally speaking. They're in my car. I feel the need to state that loudly and directly. High voltage. Somebody did not give a shit. Yeah, hello, Rona. This is the remains of the old campus of Rancho Los Amigos. I included a link to the Wikipedia page. Um, in the description for this video if you're interested in reading more than I can tell you or in a less ADHD way than I am telling you. But basically, this was founded in 19 or sorry, I keep forgetting. I'm not giving this place enough historical credit. Not 1988. 1888 this place was founded as the LA County Poor Farm. It's been a poor farm, a vocational training area, uh, a mental hospital, I believe, a polio ward, a sanatorium, and this is the old historic campus that was built up. Most of what you see left is was built either around the turn of the 20th century, and probably the newest buildings are from like 1920 something or other. But there's very little left, as you can see. All of these foundations are former buildings because there was a spate of arson events um, between 2022 and 2024. And in late 2024, they tore down almost everything. There's very little left. Zoe the cat, that's a good idea, but I think they would say, "Are you here?" Like they would ask me, "Am I here in that capacity?" It's like the same thing as like being a law enforcement officer and then barging into somebody's work, to like confront them and be like, "Hey, I know I'm police." And it's like, no, I get that you're a police, but what you're doing is not in official police business. So what you're doing is therefore illegal. All right, Amos 83. Oh, Yale Keyway. Yeah. Also, this lovely Yale 840. Also Yale Y1 Keyway. That's funny. Somebody must have lost the key to this one because it's just on the chain. It's not chaining up anything. Y'all know I love my Yale 840s and 850s and what have yous. I've got way too many of them. I really should sell. Cat. We gotta go check out cat. Let's do it staying on task with, ticks are a thing in California. And the last thing I want to do is get Lyme disease, dot, 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 again. That's a good call though, Zoe the cat, because you do need to be licensed in California to practice locksmithing. It's one of those. So apparently this is where the cat goes. But yeah, I should maybe spend some of my spare time checking out Foley Belsaw. I wonder what this building used to be. More tile work. Hello, Fawn. Yeah, Fawn. Like I said, I've actually already gotten Lyme disease. I got it when I was much, 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 much younger. I can't remember if I was 19. Look at, but like, yeah, guys, tile work like this does not exist anymore. This is look at this beautiful stuff. I hope they find a way to at least like repurpose this somehow. They won't. It's all going in the garbage. But look how beautiful this is. Keep in mind, these used to be public buildings, and they did this. All right. This is a little more basic. Is this a? Oh, this looks like it was a loading dock of some sorts. You see the bumpers for a truck to back up into. Is there a place where I? Yeah, loading dock for sure. All right. Is there a way I can go down without jumping? Yeah, they clearly don't care because, like I said, I'm up here right now, and the security guard just drove past me like they don't give a shit as long as I don't like act a fool about it. All right, that staircase is clearly closed. I guess as long as I don't act a fool about it and like I'm respectful of this place, they'll probably let me play around. So let's not act a fool about it and be respectful of the history of LA. I have no idea. I think that's just a cat, Rona, because before you came on, we saw some coyotes going around. So if there is a cat, they're not having a good time out here, unfortunately. I don't want to think too deeply about that, if I'm honest. But yeah, it's probably not great. So yeah, Fawn, in case you were curious, this is the remains of the original campus of Rancho Los Amigos. I included a link to the Wikipedia page in the description of this video. But um, it used to be the LA County Poor Farm in the late 1800s. Then it was polio ward, sanatorium. It's had many roles over the years. Mental health, loony bin, mental health hospital. Yeah, we're not going down there, guys. I'll just say, or do they still have a lock on the door? If they have a lock on the door, I'm willing to give it a shot. I don't think the security guard has the access to that, but I could maybe like email, like see about emailing the city or like the because like I said, Rancho Los Amigos as a hospital, this is the original campus and this has been closed for a long, long time. But Rancho Los Amigos as a establishment, I guess as it were, is still open. Like they're over there. But yeah, I could definitely like email either the hospital itself or the city and see about like if I could get a public relations tour. Um, so like I mean, as I like to say, the answer to every question that you don't ask is no. Dios mio. Eh, I love these long open vistas of like somebody's faded memory of a place. All right, let's go check out the water tower area. I feel like that and a few other places are the places I'm going to have the best odds of getting close to without hopping fences or being super illegally. And we can maybe find some cool old stuff. But yeah, P-dubs, I should definitely I don't know if, like I said, the security guard people, like, they're the lowest rung on the totem pole, and almost certainly, especially in the big house, there are cameras. So, you know, I don't wanna get them in trouble either. Like, if anybody gets in trouble for this, it has to be me and me alone. That's kind of the code of urbex, is that you in my opinion, is that you don't let other people take the fall for you. Like, you're doing this at your own risk, and, it seems like that it's very tolerated by the looks of things, but, like, I'm not gonna implicate anybody else in my activities. Um, and neither should you. Same reason why, like, whenever I see people who have a history of posting in urbex channels start posting in the lockpicking subreddit, I try to put a stop to that really quickly, because you don't want the two things to mix. That seems what's down there? Oh, it's just pipe work. Let's not go too close to that. Okay. So yeah, this must be some sort of commercial building, maybe a kitchen, because yeah, like I said, it has a loading dock attached to it. And also these are like, yeah, these are like the commercial staircases. Oh, but P Dubs, I was saying there still is power at the head house, because I there was a light on outside. Like, that thing is still connected to the grid. I doubt any of this is connected to the grid. Sorry, hold on. Hello. Okay, I'm leaving. Sorry. Oh, I was just walking around. Okay, which way? Okay, I no problem. I came from that way, so I'm just gonna walk that. Thank you. Army of Thieves. No, I haven't. All right. Oh, spaghetti. Oh, I was being too obvioso. Oh, at least she just said she doesn't want to get in trouble. Like I said, I'm not going to get her in trouble. I'm going to walk towards my car in the general direction. Now, I know we are going to walk towards my car, but we're taking the most roundabout way humanly possible. Yeah, it's funny. Now they care. Like, I've been walking around to see and be seen for all this time. I don't know. That, and like I said, if it's private property, how come I was able to get in so easily? Yeah, that was security P dubs. Okay. I kind of wanted her to tell me that. What? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm not running. It is an interesting water tower, Elijah. Or sorry, P dubs. Where? How? I didn't go through this that way. I can't. But there's no dex. What? Oh, I didn't come in through this way. My car is parked. My car is parked by the. Okay, but my car is parked by the athletic fields. All right, ma'am. Can I just walk back to my car? What? I literally didn't even break. I didn't break a. I didn't. But I did. I did. I lit. I did. Okay. I say that. I say. All right. Bye. Anywho, now the question is, how the fuck am I going to get back to my car? That's a good question, dude. Yeah, well, it happens. Like I said, I'm surprised I got away. I'm kind of in a way, I'm surprised I got away with being so open for so long. But it is what it is. People react like that when they've been embarrassed, and she probably figured out that I've been there for quite some time. But like I said, now I need to figure out how the fuck to get back to my car. So we're gonna do that. I'm Yes, Zoe the cat. There are plenty of no trespassing signs posted, but like I said, I didn't break any fences or anything. I just walked around. So I don't know why she's getting all butthurt about it. Like she's wondering, like, if I think she's wondering if I hopped a fence or or cut a fence or something like that or picked a lock. But I didn't. I like you guys saw earlier in the video. I just walked in. I briefly went through one fence, but that was the only time I went through a fence. Now, because of their poor fence work, there are many ways for me to end up like in between fence areas. And in that regard, sure, I was trespassing, but yeah, he had no idea how I got there. Like I was literally telling her where my car was, and I'm pointing to where my car is. Anyways, I believe this area used to be. Um, I believe it was part. I kind of no lie. I kind of hope the uh, the supervisor shows up. So yeah, like I said, it's still open. Okay, actually, I know what used to be here. This used to be the occupational. Exactly. This is the occupational therapy area. It used to be. I have pictures. Jesus Christ! I have pictures of these buildings before they were torn down. I'll try and post them somehow. Um. Oh God. Yeah. Like I said, guys. When people get embarrassed, they overreact. And I think that lady might have thought she saw me or thought she saw someone or gone by me many, many times. And then all of a sudden, maybe her, maybe her supervisor went on the radio and said, "Hey, is there somebody walking around?" Or like she finally saw, like confirmed what she saw, and she's like, "No, I wasn't going crazy." And that's it. There's an embarrassment aspect to it where you're like, "Oh no, I made a mistake." And when your job is security and you fail at security, which let's be honest, the lady did fail miserably at security. I was walking around there for the best part of a half hour, and technically I was trespassing, for a large part of it. I'm sure there were places where I could go there legally, but there were plenty of places where I couldn't, you know? And I just got there because of poor fencing and poor security, you know? Yeah, I pointed them out because I'm aware of them. Like I've been doing urban exploration for a long time, you know? I've been to this place before. Like I know what I'm doing. I think at some point, honestly, I got a little bit lackadaisical because, the officer had driven by me so many times, and I was like, well, they clearly don't care, so I'm not going to care either way. Or sorry, I'm not going to care either. And not to mention, keep in mind, I never stopped recording at any point, and people don't like to be recorded. I don't know if y'all know that. Yeah, there she is. But yeah, I mean, and well, like I said, it should be plainly obvious to anybody with half a damn brain that I'm not there doing anything but just looking around. Like, I don't, the shame about the real shame about this location is that they did nothing to save it before. Exactly. People don't like to be held. Yeah, but people don't like to be embarrassed, and that's what happened to her. She got embarrassed because I was, because I think she put together that I'd been there for quite some time. I don't know what the deal is with this Ford Explorer. Maybe that's the supervisor. Um, but yeah, it's a shame I didn't get to go a little bit closer to the water tower and the power station. But I mean, it is what it is. So this must have been one of the entrance areas, though. Yeah, I mean that's why they tore the rest of it down is because they were worried about the liability. But like what I'm saying is that this area was on the National Register of Historic Places for the longest time. Buildings, there are parts of it that date back to the late 1800s, you know, and it was like, in my opinion, it's the responsibility of the city to safeguard history like this. And, the fact that they let it get to the point where people would think, yeah, it's cool, I can arson the shit out of this is worrying to me. And like even places like this, look at the beauty of these buildings. They have some purpose. Surely we can find a way to keep the historic buildings while redeveloping this so it's more functional for, I don't know, you could make it a poor farm once again and have the poor folk of LA at Pete ups. Look at these hacienda. I mean, they call it Rancho Los Amigos. It's the Friends Ranch. And like look at this hacienda architecture. This is so classic turn of the century Los Angeles. It's gorgeous. Oh look. Guess who's back? I'm on the right side of the fence this time. What's your problem? Like, look at the look at this curving of the balcony area. Oh, gorgeous. Chain link, not chain link, not shackle. Well, if they are going, no, she's just doing her rounds. But I'm making much ado about nothing. If I'm honest. Okay, y'all want to know something super sad? Do you know what used to be here in this fenced off area? This was the church or the what do they call it in what do they call it in like airports or whatever, where it's just like it's a like supposed to be like a place to pray where it's non-denom. I mean, it was set up as a church, I believe, because let's face it, we're in the United States. It's a Christian nation of sorts. But like, yeah, this used to be the church. Is there a graveyard? I have no idea, to be honest with you. Yeah, no, definitely making extra rounds. Temple, that works. Yeah, I was going like sanctuary, tabernacle. I don't know, but yeah, this used to be the uh the sanctuary area or the temple. Um, like I said, I have pictures of all of these things. I think they're on my Lightroom, and I don't think I've been renewing my subscription for Creative Cloud lately because I just don't use it. So there's kind of no point in paying for it. But I can see if there's a way to get those photos back and post them on Instagram so you guys can check them out because they're like I said, I was here when there was more of this, and it would be. I'm sure some of you would like to see that new standard 2000. What is the new standard 2000? Some sort of Yale keyway by the look of it. Anywho, but yeah, this used to be the temple. Well, you know, he's not the supervisor. Yeah, I even have. I'm not sure which car I had when was here last, whether I was in my current car, my Acura, or whether I was in my old Chevy. But I like have a picture of my car parked right here. Because there's a driveway over there. Back here, I found a collection of old books that had been discarded. See if there's anything left of that. There's probably just homeless people detritus. Yeah, I mean, a couple of years pass, you wouldn't expect there to be remnants of paper, and indeed there isn't. But worth a shot. What the hey? What the hell, yo? What the hell, Yante? What the hell, yon? So, guys, just because I am batshit insane, and since there are the 19 people watching right now, or however many are watching actively, are not probably, there's probably some overlap, but not all of you were here earlier. I want to show you exactly how I got in this property and really embarrass the shit out of the security people. And then we're going to leave because I'm not going to go far into this to the property and tempt fate, but I am going to show you just how friggin' easy this shit is. But yeah, anyways, while we're out here, this is the original, or this is the head house. But of all the buildings, it's in by far the best condition, and it seems to be actively. It seems active at least in some way. The the glass is not boarded up or frosted over in any way, and like I said, there still seems to be an electrical connection to the building in some regard. Now, of course, this place because it's still in use. Like I said, like I said, look at the mosaic work up there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the 1926, the way they do it in concrete up there. Look at that. Just ah, and the brass bell or the brass what do you call it? Corbel or whatever. I can't remember the name for it. It's been a long time since I took art history. Um, but yeah, look at that, y'all. And like I said, of all the buildings, this is in by far the best condition. This is the head house. And like if I were to email or like, contact the people that they probably and yeah, and you can see, look, there's still power on and there's modern security cameras over there. So yeah, this building they're clearly trying to maintain. I hope they do at least something with those older buildings because the thing is, the buildings that did get torn down were very basic. It's just a shame that the history is lost. Is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, and like also you can see like this is a modern. I don't know the company AI phone, but they've got a modern HID prox device that's protect. The whole thing is protected by a medical biaxial cam lock. Like and there's a camera still here. So clearly, like this place is in use at least in some regard, or at least it's protected in some regard. And also, there's satellite hookups. I just noticed there's a Dish Network or DirecTV dish up there. So this has been in service. All right, sorry about my ADD about how gorgeous this building is, but I'm very glad that it was this building. Let's see how I got in here, super sneaky and breaking lots of laws. Ready? Ready? All right. See, there's my car right there. Just so you know. By the way, when I said my car was over there, and to the lady, I wasn't lying. Look at all the walking I had. Not that I mind, but like you know. I wasn't BSing. My car was right there. Let's go. From my car, we're walking past this soccer field. Bing bop, boom, 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 bop, bam. The type of shit I'm on you wouldn't understand. Walk past this power generation station. It's under 24-hour video service. Great to know. And boom, we're in. It's this friggin' easy. You just walk there. We're in. This is, like I said, that's the old greenhouse over there. These are old trees. I'm sure some of them are protected, historically speaking. I found, and there was used to be housing over there. I actually found one that had been graffitied with a swastika. And there's like literally, I just walked through this field. Y'all saw me walk through this field. You can rewind this live stream later in the day. Please stay live and like the video, give me money, blah 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 blah. Because y'all might need to bail me out if I keep with the stupid. But and also if I may wrap this up, this is another reason why you do not carry lockpicks when you're urban exploring. Because if that lady wanted to escalate things and call the supervisor or the cops. My mere trespassing, get out of here, kid. Let's have a small verbal, I didn't even raise my voice. She was the only one raising her voice. Because like I said, she was embarrassed and I was caught. So like what am I gonna do beyond just trying to argue my case in a level-headed manner? Um, you know, but you know, maybe I can maybe try and get in contact with the hospital or the city and see if they do tours or if like there's a liability waiver that I can sign. I'm gonna try and post the photos of the I'll try and post at least some of the photos that I have because I believe it or not, I'm a pretty damn good photographer. I'll try to post at least some of them on Instagram so y'all can see them. Maybe the rest of them I'll post on the Dragon's Lair uh like chit chat zone. Um, but who knows? Remains to be seen. In other news, my car, isn't she beautiful? Yeah, I know. She's dirty. She's a dirty girl, and people keep hitting her. I don't like this. People keep freaking opening their door into my car. I know she's old, but she's mine. Anyways, you gotta wonder, this is probably one of the original parking lots for the place because, like, look, it's clearly not really maintained. Um, like, I don't know if people even know about this parking lot unless they know about the old location. Because, like, yeah, it is what it is. All right. Okay, folks, what shall we do now? Shall we keep exploring? Um, I you know, sorry, let me get up on on my, my friggin' I'm gonna hop up on my soapbox for a second. Uh, can we stop the scourge that is NOS? What do you mean, what are they? Can we stop the scourge on our people that is these massive tanks of friggin' nitrous oxide? Oh my God, this is part of the brain rot of society, is that instead of doing normal drugs, they're all doing friggin' laughing gas. The round top things, you know what, P-dubs? I don't really know. Um, oh, these are recycle bins. They're just full to shit and they haven't been picked up and for whatever. Yeah, look, used glass bottles and jars here. Recycle, use glass bottles and jars. Let me tell you this something. The amount of loose glass bottles and jars relative to the amount of everything else is not great. But yeah, they're recycle containers of some sort. Okay, folks, so that's a cool tree. They are weird looking bins, Elijah. And to be honest with you, I can't remember really seeing them pretty much at all anywhere else. Um, okay. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, why recycle glass? Well, because it's endlessly recyclable. But no, that it's sponsored by the California Glass Recycling Corporation. So they must have did like a limited run thing. I guess they might have done it to like try and limit the size of things that go in there, but like that's not a very good idea because this is like all this shit is big enough for a friggin' um like you can fit a 5 gallon or like you can fit like a 5 quart oil container in there, and I mean that completely pollutes your recycling right from the jump. So that's not a great a great move as it were. But yeah, I'm actually like seeing like there's actually like they seem to have wanted to do even further sorting because I can't believe we're just ADDing on freaking garbage cans. Because look, this one says colored bottles and jars only. And I'm assuming maybe these white ones, they want clear bottles and jars. This is green, specifically green. Labels and lids are okay. Does this say anywhere where it's just like clear glass only or brown glass only or something like that? I'm also a little bit annoyed I couldn't find a floor lock. I wanted to find a body. I don't know if you could fit a whole body in here, Elijah, but you can certainly like if you're gonna go like like the torso might be a problem, but you could certainly fit like the extremities in there. The thing is, they're so damn full; they look like they haven't been picked up in forever. So the body's gonna putrefy. Like it's not gonna go well. Like these don't look like these don't look like they've been moved. I mean, let me put it to you this way: I don't think I have a photo of it, but I'm pretty sure these bin things were in exactly the same position and location when I was here last, many years ago, and several buildings prior. At least two people were killed in Idaho. Okay, I don't care. New York Times. And they look like giant tampons. Yeah, kind of, or like. They look like the tip of a condom. but like one like the user of the tip of this condom is like desperately trying to sneak get his lady friend pregnant. Like this is like the owner of this condom is fucked up and should be in jail. Um, or like early 2000s fake boobs, like you know the ones that like are little like little Zeke Heiling boobs where it's just like, yeah, I am a boob. Won't you look at me like this? I will not. Yeah, I can bootstrap the boob. Huh? Oh, oh, the heights just climbing. I hope I locked my car because my car's unlocked. Holy condom, that's called coitus interruptus, Elijah. Okay, we are going to peel away from here. What shall we? What shall we do, folks? Should we go explore somewhere else? I'm not sure where else to explore. We're very far from home for me. Um, Did we drive back to my apartment? Should we drive back to my apartment while while we're chit chatting and bullshitting, and we can stop in and say hello to Baby Blue? What do we want? Y'all let me know. Uh, my time is yours. I'm not. I have got no work today. We can go home and pick and BS and pick locks. I'm glad you enjoyed it, P Dubs. Like I said, I wish there was more to show. And I wish I didn't get lazy and get caught because I wish I could have gotten a little bit closer to the water tower and the power station. But you know, like I said, I'm gonna post. I'm definitely gonna post at least some of the photos um, on Instagram, and I'll send a link to my Instagram is public, so I'll send a link to you guys. Um, I'll either I'll post a link in the description of this video for anyone who wants to watch, for anyone who rewatches it or wants to revisit it, and and for those of you in the Dragon's Lair, I'll also post a link to the Instagram on the Dragon's Lair. And if you follow me on Instagram, you'll just get an update like that. But if you don't, you should follow me on Instagram. You should like I don't post that often, but maybe the more people who do, I'll post more photos. I have hundreds, thousands of photos. All right. After all, I did go to college to major in photography. All right, P Dubs can stay for another hour. Let's boogie. We're gonna start heading towards my apartment, and if there's something cool along the way, we'll call audible. Um, now we're no longer urbexing, so I'm more than happy. Like if I find love locks on some random freeway overpass bridge, there's a non-zero chance because like I've got nothing to do. Um, that I'll just like peel off skirt style and whoa, ouch. I didn't pay attention to that curve. I'm a dumbass. But yeah, I think it was a good explore. We saw coyotes, urban coyotes, which is another reason why I'm very, very strongly in favor of indoor cats only, please. I know most of the videos of me taking care of cats on this channel are cats outdoors. That's because they're homeless. If your cat has a home, keep them indoors. Soapbox once again. Um, okay. No, I had to go that way for the. Okay. I want to get back to the freeway. Here's another bit of lost LA. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this closed Rancho Market. Very old Los Angeles, and it's just a very like mid-century modern. Look at the sign. I'm sure there was neon in it back in the day. All right, we gotta make a flip. We gotta flip a bitch. No, fuck your Tesla. All right, that's where we came from over yonder. All right, phone down. Pay attention. Yeah, I'm glad we're in agreement, Silvana, because yeah, I, and I mean, as a long-term caretaker of cats, I've taken far, 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 far too many cats to their final resting place because they got ran over by a car. To say nothing of the cats that get eaten by coyotes or whatever the local uh, large doggy in your areas, or bobcats that they could be eaten by other cats. Just saying. I mean, they're not friends, even though they're friend shaped, but they can also mess up the actual friends. Could you please go in your piece of shit mid 90s expedition? Like, god damn, it's a green light and it's already going yellow, and I have. All right, whatever. All right, let's see where we're going. So yeah, this is actually the current campus over here of where we just came from. Then it's a nationally known rehabilitation hospital, and Los Amigos County Golf Course. That's interesting. State of the art in medical rehabilitation. Still open after all these years, but they completely failed to protect the historic buildings for the most part, and that sucks. But yeah, for those of you who are not from LA, this is Downey. Technically, it's not part of Los Angeles. It's part of Los Angeles County, not the city. Um, so this is actually run by LA County, not LA City. It's a public hospital. Um, And across the street over there, you can't see it, but there's an LA County hospital. There's two libraries, or sorry, an LA County library. There's two library systems in Los Angeles. There's the LA Public Library, which is run by the city of Los Angeles, and the LA County Library, which is run by the county. Same as there's two fire departments, one for the city, one for the county, and there's two no, there's not two police forces because the sheriff's department is for the county. There's no county police, but like, yeah, there's a lot of duplication with LA City and LA County. Um, no, 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 it's cool. It's cool, Rona. I think we're matriculating our way back towards Baby Blue at the moment, and then we might just say hello to him and then call the stream. I- So I don't know. So Sana, obviously, I don't know him personally, but like, I mean, I think there are very few people who don't know of Jackson Galaxy who take care of cats. Um, and I've watched a lot of his videos, obviously, and my cat introduction, um, my cat introduction technique is, I mean, I try my best to follow the Jackson Galaxy method, but of course, I can't do it perfectly because I don't have quite the amount of control of my Like, there's just too many open doors and too many cats for me to have, perfect stuff. But like, I try my best to like, baby blues and Chuck Soup is a ghost. All right, 710 North, right lane. Let's go. LA Public Works. Are there locks on this bridge? If there are, I'll double back and pick. There is a lock. Guys, oh, not too late. I'm going on the freeway. Sorry. Yeah, Sigma. Sigma, I got kicked off the Urbex thing by security. Thankfully, didn't get arrested or anything like that. So thank my lucky stars. Like I said, once again, winning skin color. If I were African American or Latino, I'm not sure. I mean, the security guard was Latina, so she might have been cool that way. You never know, but kinfolk and skin folk and all that. But like I said, I shudder to think about what could have happened if I were African American. Just to keep things in perspective here. Um, you know. So, but yeah, I got away. I got kicked out, but I didn't get ticketed. I didn't get arrested. I got yelled at a little bit. I've been yelled at before. I'm going to be yelled at again. You know, I had fun. You guys, yeah, horny ass security guard. I had fun. You guys got to see a hidden part of LA like I said, that's rapidly becoming part of Los Angeles, as I sometimes like to call it. This history of this great city that I call home, and that I've been, lucky enough to live in, to love, to hate for most of my life. Um, but it's part of the history of the city that's rapidly being destroyed, unfortunately. So I'm glad I get to show you guys. Hands on the wheel. My hands are on the wheel, P Dubs. I have one hand on the wheel. It's an automatic. See? Now, um, so now I'm not sure, Sigma XX, to be honest with you. We're heading back towards my apartment. So if I don't call, like, I reserve the right to call an audible and let my ADD take the wheel. I do talk with both hands, P Dub. It's a bit. It. I'm also alarmingly good at steering a car with my knee. So like I've definitely caught myself just going for like long periods of time, just doing nothing because I'm like, uh, not to be like haughty or anything like that, but I drive about as good as most California drivers do with both hands with just my knee on the wheel because God damn, y'all are some shitty ass drivers. Some of you. Speaking of which, can we like the, the left lane is for overtaking? I would like to overtake. Yeah. P Dubs, that's kind of why I kind of insist on on uh on how should I say on yeah, you know, I'm I kind of like I kind of in a way I enjoy the like autodidact polymath aspect of my channel where it's like you never know, like, and then like the main focus is cats. Sometimes we do locks, but you never know what's gonna happen. We might be exploring an abandoned part of historic Los Angeles. Um, we might be slapping ourselves in the face for no goddamn good reason other than to entertain lady locks. So, you never know what you're gonna find. Or as Pocket Woman might say, you never know what you're gonna find. Sorry, that's a terrible Aussie accent. I'm so sorry to my Anzac bros and what have yous. You're stupid fucking a Volkswagen Passat camping in the left fucking lane. Okay, please be like one of these. Okay, yeah, it's one of those half Mexican, half American flags. And mano mio. So yeah, overtake without hands is easy. That's just called driving in Los Angeles because people don't have any good lane discipline. You want to see? Do I have pets? So Sigma, the primary focus of this channel actually is not urban exploration. I do cat rescue. Uh, I I socialize and get homeless cats and community cats. Florida, get out of the left lane. Yeah, I socialize and get homeless community and feral cats off the streets and into forever homes. And most of my videos are me get red light, and it wouldn't be Los Angeles if we didn't hit traffic. What a bitch. Yeah. So as I was saying, I have cats. I do cat rescue. And there are currently in my apartment, officially I pay rent for three cats. I would consider myself to have four cats, but currently there are one, two, three, four, five, six, seven cats in my friggin' apartment. We'll go. Um, Including one named Baby Blue, who a couple weeks back was taken off the streets, or was taken off my out of my colony, and a lot of the a lot of the channel members helped, you know, help me uh, uh, fund and raise money to take him to the vet. And we found out that he has feline chlamydia and feline mycoplasma and something else, but that was like a nothing burger. But point is, and he had very obvious conjunctivitis. Um, but so, thanks to, you know, and I misspoke. It was partially the channel members, but it was also just the subscribers, the viewers who, Silvana, Rona, everybody, however you've helped me out, and we were able to take Baby Blue to the vet and find out and get him medication. And so he's doing an awful lot better. He's not 100% yet. It is what it is. Um, but So Silvana, or no, not Silvana, sorry, Rona. To answer your question, no, he will not always be contagious to other cats. Um, Feline chlamydia and mycoplasma are both curable, as far as I know. And once he is all taken care, once his um, symptoms dissipate, and once I get the go ahead from the the from the vet, I am going to try and start introducing him to my other cats slowly but surely. Obviously, they're having some interaction kind of through the closed door, but I'm doing my best to keep them at the very least physically separated, um, so that there's no problem. And I'm probably going to get try and update the antibiotics. I love the. Did I ever mention I love these pedestrian overpasses over freeways? Sorry, it's out of focus, but yeah, there we go. Sometimes you find wall blocks on these overpasses, but sometimes, oh, good God, what the fuck? Fuck your Tesla. But yeah, and just to say, Sigma, I love dogs too, but my schedule is just, I live alone, and my schedule is just not in a way like it would feel almost abusive for me to own dogs, because like I just couldn't walk them e- enough or give them enough space for their schedule, and like I live in an apartment. Um, like I'd worry that they'd be that I would be very neglectful of a dog just because of the way my schedule is, how I work, what I do. Um, oh, good grief! All right, la- motorcycle takeover. Thank you, Pocket Woman, for the dollar reduce. Hopefully, we're going to hopefully they tell me next time I take him to the vet. Yeah, it can be. I think it can be difficult like that. When I lost my female, my senior cat Thule, and she was 15, and and when she passed away in a way that was very traumatic to me. But like I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try and find a way to honor Thule's memory. Um and uh and then I really like kind of accelerated my caring for the cats on the street after that, because I was like, you know what? Tuli lived a large portion of her life on the street. She'd want me to help these cats. That would be her wish. So it's one way to think. It's one way to look at things. But it's also totally. It's a totally. It's a totally rational and um that's not the word I'm looking for. It's a totally, reasonable, um, uh, feeling that, like, the loss of this animal was traumatic to me. I need to take a break from it, you know? Like, I'm like, me and like I shared with Zoe the cat, who I'm not sure if he's still up or not, but I shared a picture of me and Thule the day before she died, and it was just, oh, even looking at those photos of her is just and she's been dead for a few years now. It's so hard, loss is terrible, and I don't think you ever get used to it, and I don't think you ever should get used to it. You know, I think, you know, I I think, you know, I mean, you have to, I mean, especially, with the cat, with the ones that you have in your house. That for me, for the street cats, because loss is more inevitable in a way. Like, there are cats that have, that have that have come and gone. Thanks for still being here, Zoe the cat. Yeah, there are cats on the street that have come and gone, and that they've probably been eaten by coyotes or ran over by cars in it. Like, I don't like it. I'm like, it's sad that I couldn't save them, but at least while they were alive, I did my best to help them, and I'm not going to have too much guilt about that. So yeah, but yeah, so right now we're in the Inception version. If this is Inception, we're in limbo. We're in pure unconstructed live stream space where we just create whatever we want because nobody knows what's going on. Least of all me. I'm just stuck here in traffic. Let me move over to the side for this motorcyclist. Lane splitting is legal in the state of California. It should be legal in the rest of the state too, or in the rest of the country too. But that's just my opinion. But and on that note, I'm probably going to try and get over in the right lane, or in the left lane, because I try to be, you know, I can't tell people what to do, but I like to try and, like, ride over to the side of the road, so that, because, like, when sometimes, especially when regular motorcyclists, yeah, sometimes when, like, experienced motorcyclists, when they go by, they'll flip you a deuces, um, if you give them plenty of space. And you know, I you know, I like to try and give them as much space as possible so that people that don't know about that whole thing in California, they see the acknowledgement and they're like, "Oh, that's pretty cool. I want a deuces from a motorcyclist." Okay, overpass check. Nothing. Like an aviator driving like a goon. Oh, wow. This might work out well. Everybody's going for the 5 and the 10. Nobody's going for the 101 by the looks of it. Great. Love it. Now get out of my way. Get out of the left lane, you stupid son of a bitch. You inconsiderate bastard. My God. The Sunday Driver Coalition. What in the actual blue fuck? Oh my God. Classic Los Angeles driving. You guys suck. Yeah, sorry. I do. I'll be the first one to admit I have a bit of a left foot. When my car is an early 2000s Acura, which means it's got a Honda engine, which means when the VTEC comes on, car make good noise, go vroom. Not fast, but vroom. In other news, that's downtown LA in the background. Pretty awesome, cool stuff. We're on the way. Um, this is just an interchange area. Welcome, Saud Al Mansour. This bridge over here, Sixth Street Bridge, the Ribbon of Light Bridge. fairly new. There's already a lot of love locks on there. I got an American 1100 off that bridge, but there's another American 100 still on the friggin' bridge that for some reason is one of those impossible to pick 1100s where I can't do shit about it. Despite the fact that I've gone back to it numerous times with single pin picking, with raking, with a leashy. I tried to cone pick it. I, it just will not friggin' open, and I want that 1100, and I'm gonna get it. And if any of you come and visit me in LA, if you're lock pickers, you're free to come and take a shot at it. I will drive you there because it is annoying to me that that 1100 is still on that bridge. There's a couple other locks, but I got most of the good ones off. In other news, that round building over there is the U.S. Bank Tower, or at least that's what it was called for most of its life. That's the tallest building west of the Mississippi. All right, we're in interchange land, so I'm gonna, as much as I'm capable of multitasking, I'm also capable of crashing into people with sudden stops, which happen when you're in interchanges. So let's pay attention. Yeah. So, and for I think I was asked earlier, am I on a bridge? Right now, I'm driving over the LA River. Um, you know what I did once again is that I friggin' hit the mute button when I flipped the camera. All right, we're in traffic. I'm seeing a lot of love locks on some of these overpasses. Should we hook a Yui and go see if we can liberate those locks? Question, maybe. In other news, look at the relief work on the top of that building. Yeah. Okay, folks. Last last chance for me to flip a bitch, or I'm gonna go home. Nah, I'm going home. We're going home. We're going to go say hello to Baby Blue and we can pick locks. Let's liberate some locks. Okay. How can I flip a bitch? I'm on a freeway. It's very difficult to flip a bitch. Okay, you know what we can do? Are you gonna let me in? Are you? I'm gonna let myself in. Thank you. All right, we're gonna head. Thank you. Oh yes, lovely. Grand Avenue exit. All right, let's go liberate some locks. Skirt, skirt. All right, is there anything on this overpass? I don't think so. The overpasses that had the good shit were over there, but we'll go slowly because there's nobody here. Little in lock piece of shit. Combo lock. Oh, no, no, no. There's some good stuff. This is worth a stop. All right, let's go. I think there might be a master lock magnum that we can liberate. Not that it's going to be super difficult, but it's worth it because fuck the master lock magnum. That's why. All right. The problem is we're in the middle of downtown Los Angeles, and it is not easy to find parking in this part of town. But we shall do our absolute best, and if we need to do sneaky sneaky for a few minutes, then we will. Oh my God. Oh, we're in a terrible part for parking. Oh, Elijah, this car's front drive. I can't do donuts. Yeah. I'm right by the Performing Arts Center. Like behind me, that's Dorothy Chandler Pavilion. That's where the not Philharmonic, that's where the LA like opera and what have you perform. Or get off at Broadway and then we'll double back somehow. Yes, indeed, P Dubs. Parking very full of grace. Please find your boy a parking space. Okay, there's parking on this bridge overpass. So let's go there. We're on Broadway. We can go to Chinatown. We can go to Little Tokyo. Can I make a right on red? Yes, I can. Um, yeah, this is all administrative areas. Um, this is Temple Street. This is Superior Court right here. These are all U.S. government buildings, not yeah, or County Hall of Records. You know, Hill Street Blues, Dallas, Jefferson's. Parking spot located. Hopefully. All right, but we are going to have to get over one block, and I'm not sure how. Also, please tell me they're not. Please tell me free parking today. I need free parking, guys. All right, no blinky blinky, so maybe free parking. Monies. Back when I worked at a kosher restaurant, there used to be a parking meter in front of the restaurant, and somehow we found out that you could that it would accept Israeli currency or like Israeli coin currency, which is frankly worthless. Um, or like actually that's not true because Israeli coin currency like goes up to actual money. But like um somehow we found out that it would accept like the smallest um Israeli coin currency, which is like it's functionally speaking equivalent to an American penny in its usefulness, and it's even less useful in not Israel. Um, no payment required. Let's go, dudes. So yeah, I think I saw some locks back there. We might go liberate them over yonder, but we definitely saw locks on that bridge over there. So we're gonna go that way. Anyways, for anybody who's curious, first off, look. Yes, car's locked. I heard it go beep beep. Look at this. I can't remember exactly what this building is off the top of my head. I'm sure y'all can Google through it. It's on the corner of Broadway, or sorry, North Broadway near the 101. But yeah, but look at the beautiful relief work on this. I believe that is Public Works building. Jail is over there. That tall building is the headquarters of the Los Angeles Metro, and it's by Union Station. And finally, that over there is Pico House, which is a historic building and absolutely beautiful. But we're not going over there. We're going the other direction right now. And also, not for nothing, but this pink building over here that's kind of fugly is where my mom used to work before she retired. It's also Superior Court. It's a courthouse. And they actually, believe it or not, because it's an old building, I've been inside there. All their they replaced a lot of their locks with newer stuff. But they're first off, it's one of the few buildings in Los Angeles that I have no. Yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing, T Dubs. The reason is because they built this massive freeway in the middle of everything. And so cars need to be able to get through it. So like every major thoroughfare has its own bridge. But yeah, where was it? Oh yeah, sorry. This building where my mom used to work, most of the locks inside it's been around. The building is not. It's been around since I think the 30s or 40s. I think it was built. Um, but anyways, most of the locks in it are either old school Russwin or when they did replace it, they actually kept it with Morgan Russwin. So it's one of the few buildings in Los Angeles that I know of that's got locks by Corbin or not. The older locks, the original ones, are these beautiful Russwin cylinders, and the random best. Oh, is that a peak cylinder? Yeah, that looks like a peak cylinder. Can I get a confirmation that that's peaks for sure. Master lock, chained by Master Lock, locked by Abus. Oh yeah, LADWP lock. Okay, Rona. The reason that there are no locks where you are is that people probably remove them because they give a shit. Here in LA, people don't care. So when stuff goes on, it goes on and it tends to stay on, and it's very not great. Also, I might add that where you are, which I believe is Switzerland, your lots are actually good. Whereas here in America, there's plenty of cool locks, but the amount of actual good locks is it's slim pickings. You know, like when we were exploring the abandoned hospital grounds, we were like literally celebrating and dancing for joy over an American lock, which is a good, not great lock. You know, the best lock by far was that Medico. All right, we might be doing a little jogging. Let's go full send. Hell yeah, let's go. Nice running the yellow, dude. I would have done the same. Okay, let's see where we are. Yeah, and the reason people put them in public outside, these are all love locks. They're trying to seal their love in place. You know, I think I think thank you for taking in care of pedestrians and what have you. Please continue to be awesome. Um, Cathedral of Our Lady of the Angels. Oh, I ain't standing on ceremony for nobody. This is another courthouse, I believe. Yeah, or some city administration building. There's a bunch of shit in Kenneth Hahn Hall of Administration. The Hahn family is very influential in Los Angeles. Very, very influential. Oh yeah, but Rona, what I was saying was, sorry, ADD is a real thing. I got the nuns are out. But yeah, um, in cities that have proper governance, they have a designated love lock location, and people go and put their love locks there, and nobody bothers them, and it's fine, and it's a beautiful, um, tradition that I have no problem with, as long as it's being done legally and in a conscientious manner. In LA, we don't give a shit. So they put the locks wherever at any overpass they want. They chuck the key wherever the heck they want, and like let's keep it a stack. If they're putting a love lock on a freeway overpass, where do you think the key goes? Mamma mia! Is that the? Or yeah, this is the LA Performing Arts Center over here. That's glass building over there is Dorothy Chandler Pavilion. That's where uh the opera and ballet performances go. This is the Amundsen Theater. Or is this the Amundsen? One of these is the Amundsen, and one of them is another one. They're theaters for performance and whatnot. And of course, over yonder is the Getty or the Disney Disney Hall, the Frank Gehry building, which is very reflective. Also, yeah, downtown LA, love it. Also, birds on the floor. Everybody said about the bird, 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 bird. Bird is the word about a bird, bird. bird, don't you know about the bird? Well, everybody knows that the bird is a word. Bird is the word. All right, we're at the bridge where I saw the lock. Let's see. We're gonna have to do some more jaywalking, but that's okay. Guess what, guys? Jaywalking is legal in Los Angeles, or at least it's decriminalized. So, which is good because jaywalking was a fake crime that only people of color ever got in trouble for. Let's not get run over by a Mitsubishi. Of all the cars to die from, Mitsubishi would be one of the lamest. Like if I'm gonna die by car, Ferrari, please, Lambo. Like let's make it. Let's all right. That's a little macabre. Can you tell I grew up with depression? All right, let's go. Boom, 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 bam. These kind of padlocks you wouldn't understand. Holy shit! Is that an M15? Yes, sir. M15. We got a number 3 over here. There's more though. Yeah, Prius would be a pretty lame way to go. Not gonna lie, pretty freaking lame. All right, okay. Are you shitting me? Oh no, good, 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 good. TSA 007. Yeah, TSA lock. It's 007 key. I keep an 007 key on my keychain explicitly for this purpose for the walls. Boom, one down. All right, let's see. Oh, these are one of these shitty ass glass slots. I don't even know if it's going to be pickable still. Maybe yes, maybe no. All right, anything else? No. Other side of the bridge. Looks like there's no, there's nothing on this side of the bridge. Oh no, wait. Wait. Nope. No, I don't see anything. And if there is anything, it's not worth it. All right. Flippity flippy to flippy cam. Let's go pick these locks. We're going ham. All right. I'm not sure how I'm going to set this thing up. I wish I had a tripod handy, but I don't. But you know what? I I am nimble. I am smart. I really, really need to fart, but I can figure something out. It's friggin' master locks. I say that like the M15 isn't like my personal nemesis that I hate it. At some point, the M15 goes from like a bullshit easy master lock to like I don't know what physical transformation takes place, but it just becomes unfucking pickable. All right, sorry, floor view is what y'all get. All right, we're gonna use the 40K Reaper 2-in-1 and the number one Reaper hook. When I'm out picking them in the field, these rando love locks, that's my like go-to thing. Sometimes I'll switch to the McTickler also, but this is like my like I'm starting out. Oh, open. Bam. All right, now my nemesis, the M15. Generally speaking, I prefer. Y'all know how Master Lock Magnums always feel like mush because this one feels like mush. All right, let me give it a few more shots and then we're probably going to move along. I already have an M15. I've picked M15s before. Whoa, let's fucking go. Yeah, you know what the funny thing is, T-dubs? I actually did this by like varying between like super heavy tension and almost no tension. And that to me is the secret to the Magnum because the core is so mushy. You never know how it's going to respond at any given second. But yeah, the TSA lock is already in my pocket, but we got these two dudes liberated. Uh, almost people do. I can't tell you how much peace this smells like right now. Let's get the hell out of here. Whoa, thank dudes. But yeah, with the M15s, like in general, I agree. Like with the M1 and M5 and whatnot, I do think like heavy tension exclusively is the way to go. But for whatever reason, with M15, it's got like a little flop between the core and the actuator engagement. So like I kind of find that varying between very heavy tension and almost non-existent tension is the best tactic. Just for me, your mileage may vary. You know, if the lock opens, then you picked it correctly. Open is open. All right. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Sorry, pardon the belch. Doge. See, there used to be a bench here. They probably removed it to discourage homeless people sleeping there. Yeah, that's a great idea. Instead of paying money to like build housing for the homeless, we just we pay the money to remove benches for everybody. Dumb motherfuckers. Sorry for having an opinion, folks. All right, looks like church is out fully because I don't see shit about shit anymore. Well, I do see shit, but it's in bags, as you can see. Speaking of the church, let's see what they're rocking with. Heyo, church knows what's up. Classic Primus, looking like FSIC. Church got the good locks. Church got that good. They on that good locking alcohol. All right. Should we do a bit more lock explore? Should we do a bit more love lock liberation, folks, or should we head for baby blue now, dudes? Primus, Primus, Primus. Medical biaxial for the Knox box. Nice, 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 and nice. Baby blue. Elijah, you're voting for straight to baby blue. Any other votes? More lock liberation or baby blue bound? Excuse me. Hello. Hi. 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 Thank you for noticing pedestrians. People in friggin' LA just so friggin' dumb sometimes. They drive like their heads up their own ass. Okay, let's check. Oh my god, even on the side doors, it's Primus. Yo, this church is caked up as far like this church's locks are nice. Okay, any other votes or we're going to baby blue? More lock liberation or baby blue? Tell me, folks. Yeah. All right. Brass face Primus. All right. Any other votes? Voting is open for what's next on the live. Warlock Liberation or Baby Blue. So far, the vote is Baby Blue. Yeah, I know. That's friggin' dude. Okay, wait, hold on. Stairway entrance. If this is Primus 2, I'm gonna freak out. It's Primus 2. Oh my god, these guys. Even the stairways? Dudes. I'd put just an Everest or a classic Schleg on a stairway. Who gives a shit? No, they have got FSIC Primus at every single door. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, 2 votes for Baby Blue. Get your votes in while you can. It's okay, P Dubs. Should we liberate more locks or should we go to Baby Blue? I think it looks like we're going to Baby Blue, and I'm fine with that. Let's check. Let's do it. Let's do a traffic check from above. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not great. It's kind of neither here nor there. Okay, I tell you what. We are going to go to the nearest freeway on ramp. And if on the way we find locks that look interesting, so be it. But the primary goal is as it always has been to get back to baby blue. All right, I don't even need to jog right now. We got reds all the way. Oh wait, I have no microphone. Did y'all leave because I wasn't talking and it was just like it was boring? What did I do? Yeah, a lot. Like, are you noticing there's nobody watching anymore? I mean, you're here, and I'm not ending the stream, obviously, but like, I don't know what the heck. Did I make it like? Did I make a private stream where like you need to have the link, or what the heck is going on? Silvana's still here. Okay, so Elijah and Silvana are here. The people who want to see Baby Blue explicitly. So that's where we're heading, obviously. But all right, now we have six people. I don't know what the heck happened there. Another lockup on that bridge, but we're not stopping. We're going to Baby Blue nonstop. But yeah, I don't. Yeah, I like lost everyone from the stream there for a second, except for like two or three people. It's just I like if I did something that made the YouTube gods angry, I'm fine with that. I'd like to know what it was. You know, it's very confusing to me. You know, I never hogtied nobody. Like what did I do? Okay. So something went wrong in the stream. Okay, so I'm glad I quit YouTube and reloaded. It must have been something like it must have been something like something tech support related type shit. I can't look over my shoulder at this speed for that long, but that's fair. All right. So yeah, okay. Y'all got to hear me saying yeehaw over and over again. Sorry. I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It feels good to be out of the rain. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Always stay. All right, I guess since I'm bored and I can't listen to music, we're having David sings in the car moment because that's like all I can think of right now is music and whatnot. Any song requests out there? I'm taking requests. If anybody wants to hear a song sung off key and poorly, my my vocabulary of memorized songs is somewhat large. If you have any requests, put them out there for for David sings songs very badly. And also keep in mind that now music that came out in the early 2000s is now an oldie. Because God, oh, I like it like that. Oh, car or motorcyclist. Way, thank you, motorcyclist. Good. I don't know. I'm not speaking the English very good right now at all. At all. At all. But we are pretty close to our off ramp. So we're almost there. I'm going surfing. I'm going surfing. You take your car to work. I'll take my board. And when you're out of fuel, I'm still bored. On and on the undertow, we're strengthening its soul. I never thought I would come to this. Now I can never go home. Ours Jeffrey 95. Bet I got no girlfriend. You bet correctly, but I bet you are in your basement with Cheetos and I'm out here with my homies. So, you know, it is what it is. Incel's gonna incel. It's a hard life for you. I'm a girl, what you mean? I doubt it. I doubt it. I seriously doubt it. And if you are a girl, you're like prepubescent and your hormones are all fucked up. I mean, but if you identify as a female, God bless you. I love you. Dude, it's a yield, not a stop sign. What the fuck? All right, everyone. If you're in the chat, a troll has emerged. Have fun. But yeah, I might not have a girlfriend, but I have 7 cats, and that's more than enough for me. I have all the love I need. That's not true. I'd love a girlfriend, but like I'm not, it'll happen when it happens. That's how life is. And maybe I want a boyfriend. I don't know. I'm very confused about that stuff sometimes. Anyways, also side note, see this Arby's roast beef? It's now a Prince Street Pizza. Do you know why it's no longer an Arby's? Because LA introduced a $20 minimum wage for all restaurant workers. Arby's was like, no, we can't afford to pay a living. Get out of the way. We cannot afford to pay a living wage to our employees. We are going to close the effing restaurant instead of paying our employees $20 an hour. And let me let y'all know, and on a little secret, um, $20 an hour is not a living wage in Los Angeles. I'm telling you this as somebody who lives in Los Angeles and has lived in Los Angeles. Oh, Key Glock is performing at the Palladium. Cool. If anybody's a Key Glock fan, there's a lot of people out here right now. And yes, I do have cats. Ours, Jeffrey, I have. Some of it got burned, some of it didn't. We're a big city and we're a resilient city, and you can't really read too much into news these days because it's all sensationalism. Like, so many people were being like, in light of the recent anti-ICE protests in LA, everyone was asking, "Are you okay, David? Are you okay?" And it's like, yeah, it's just LA doing LA shit. Like, there wouldn't be a problem if they didn't send the Marine Corps over here. Like, we were just having peaceful protests. That's our right as an American, you know. So, you know, and I mean, it wasn't like the whole city was on fire. Like, yeah, sometimes the whole city is on fire. That's you know, when when you're a strong city, these things happen sometimes. You know, like literally, it is what it is. But like, yeah, news loves to news stations and the 24-hour news cycle loves to sense. Oh my God, it's another O3 TL in gray, guys. Sorry, ADHD. It's my car. Hey, pull even with me, dude. We can be TL bros for a sec. So, Sigma, to answer your question, it's kind of just a thing that there's just a lot fewer. Also, Sunset Sound, if anybody was curious. Um, there's just a lot fewer, like homeless dogs in LA. Like the homeless canines are largely coyotes, and they might be friend shaped, but they are not friend. So there's not much that can be done about that. Um, okay. Elijah, you do what whatever you want with Arsh over here or Imam or whatever the fuck I don't know. Not he's not harshing my mellow, but like if you want to have a good time, have a great time, shall I say? Also, sorry, but we're getting a little close to my location, and I'd rather you guys didn't know my exact location. So okay, classic Nissan Altima behavior. I don't know why Nissan Altimas feel the need to like play into the stereotype that Altima drivers are batshit insane, but they do, and that you guys you Altima drivers, why do you keep perpetuating your own friggin' stereotype? See, Arsh Jeffrey, I know you probably say that in good faith, but even with my 1,900 subscribers, I've already had an issue with a stalker who like was kind of standing me and was like found out way too much about me um, just by like googling and uh, any other people who are in this chat who have more than 1,000 subscribers have probably had a similar um, experience. So like you want to assume goodness in people, but you also have to protect your privacy, and sorry. I'm on Hollywood and Island if anybody's curious right now. Just I can't show you to prove that because I'm totally on Hollywood and Highland. Uh, but we're close to Baby Blue, which is what matter. You know, like you know, you like I love you guys. I love every single one of my subscribers. You go and my viewers. You guys are great. You're the best. Uh, you're truly saints among humans. However, Simba, the light is red. But people aren't always what they seem to be. So sometimes you just gotta look out for yourself. And I've learned that lesson the hard way, and um, that's what it is. Now we're pulling into my parking spot, so we're gonna lose service for a little while. If it goes, if it goes dark for a bit, I do apologize, but it is what it is. Oh my God, Silvana, that sucks, dude. Sorry, folks. Like I said, like I said, we were bound to lose network in the we were bound to lose service when we were subterranean. Yeah, sorry, Elijah. We always lose service when we're underground. Oh no, Master Three down. All right, yeah. So we're home. Sorry, Silvana. Sorry, Silvana. It froze because I went. I was parking my car and we went. And there's no network in in my garage. All right. Hello, P Dubs. Welcome back. We had a potential troll there, little Arsh Jaffrey 95 or whatever, but I think we might have lost him with uh with um uh with the network interruption. Anywho, Benny, 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 Sunny, Sunny, Sunny. Oh no, still here. I admire you. Louisa, Wisha, Wisha. All right, guys, it's baby blue time. Y'all have waited plenty long. Actually, sorry. Also, don't at me. I need to do dishes. I was cooking up a friggin' storm for 10 people yesterday. Um, so wait, so yeah, so wait, Silvana, wait, Silvana, run this by me again. Did Walmart's delivery driver jacket from you, um, did did Walmart's delivery driver jacket from you, or did it get porch pirated like off the curb or something? Well, it's because sorry, what was your name again? It was Iman. Well, it's because we're very friendly to people who are nice. Blue Gatorade, or sorry, Arctic Blitz Gatorade is the best flavor of Gatorade, and I will take no um I will accept no disagreement. Okay, baby blue. So as I mentioned, he's in quarantine because of his illness. Here he is, baby blue. Many, many cats. Many, many, many cats. You cat you. So the videos on my channel are of me feeding feral cats. So yeah, this is baby blue. Um, I met him when he was 1 year old and not and unfixed when he was living homeless on the street at a colony that I feed. As you can see, he's been fixed. He's got his little ear pick. See you soon again, P Dubs. What's wrong with the boy seeking my Shadowlands? So Baby Blue has feline mycoplasma and feline chlamydia. I socialized him over the years, but at some point we were seeing that his breathing was getting worse, and a lot of I saved up a little money and I got a lot of assistance from the viewers and members of my channel to help me with the medical expenses, and we took him to the vet. So we found out that he's got like I said, he has feline chlamydia and feline mycoplasma, and he needed um, oh my god, what a son of a bitch, Silvana. What an absolute piece of garbage. I wonder if that do you have like hopefully you can submit that to Walmart and be like, yo, here's the evidence that you people suck. Give me my money back at the very least. Also fire that guy. Or is it like an independent contractor where like it's not an actual Walmart employee and it's a Walmart delivery, but like they contract through like Instacart or Smash or some crap like that? Oh yeah, no, but it's okay. Baby Blue is he's doing so much better. His conjunctivitis has cleared up almost completely. Baby Blue. They want to see those beautiful blue eyes. Oh yeah, good boy, Baby Blue. But yeah, he's that's why he's separate from all the other cats. Because well, first off, they don't know him, so we don't want cats to be fighting. So when I'm not here, there's no way. Oh my god, not the first time. Diabolical, diabolical. All right, let's put the phone down for a second. And I'm sorry, the audio quality. Yeah, where the audio quality is no great. Me, 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 me. I take my head. It's with Baby Blue, so it's a fair. So he does eventually get to come out of the bathroom, but I'm sure you can I'm sure you can hear that he's not fully 100% yet. He's still got a little wheeze to him.
So just, it's not, it's, his diseases are not transmittable to humans, so um, I'm totally safe being here, being around him, having his body fluids because he's got mucus or saliva on me right now. Like, that's totally fine. I'm in no danger. But my cats are somewhat, even with their vaccines being up to date. That's Baby Blue's tail. So just for his protection, because like cats when they first meet each other, um, they're not always friendly. So we don't want to have any fights when you know when I'm out of town. But also we don't want my cats to get sick with what he has. But he's a very good boy. Um, uh, he was already socialized by the time I started uploading to YouTube videos of the colony. But yeah, since you know, but when I first met him in 2022, he was an unfixed, unsocialized, terrified feral cat, and fixed, and he's living in my bathroom. And eventually he will be living wherever. And look at this lover boy. On, oh my God, I'd be, I'd, I'd be screaming. I'd be on the phone with customer service, being like, I hope. Do you have if you have that documented, you need to start like a long email chain where you're just going up the chain of command and being like, I want to talk to Walmart. Like, yo, what the actual shit is going on? Is Sam Walton dead or not? I don't know. I don't really care. You know who's not dead? Baby Blue. So yeah, he's got that wheeze. It's gotten a lot better though. Like if you've seen like his later videos when he was still on the streets, he was in significantly worse shape than this. Like yeah, I mean he wasn't alone. If you check my other videos, not right now, please stay on the live and give me that watch time. I need it. But yeah, if you check my other videos from when he was still on the colony, it's a pretty big colony. It's pretty well managed between me and some other people. But yeah. Yeah. There's corporate America for you right there. They don't really rat's patoot about anything. As long as they're making money, they don't care. So yeah, sorry, seeking my Shadowland. So yeah, most of the videos on this channel are me rescuing or taking care of feral cats and community cats. I try to socialize as many as I can. I try to get them off the streets as many as I can. So yeah, Baby Blue is one of the first cats that I socialized, and he's from my main colony that I take care of 3 times a week, and I put videos up on the channel. All right, have a good one. Have a good one, Iman. Stay safe. But yeah, but I try to help them however I can. But that's the primary focus of this channel, and that's what most of the video uploads are. But the lives are kind of there. You never know what's going to happen with my live streams. Elijah, I thought you were a member already. But yeah. So yeah, most of the video now with the colony, I try to socialize cats. Like over the years that I've done the video, yeah, no, it's cool, dude. Look, nobody's an instant expert on anything unless they're like, profoundly talented in ways that I just don't understand. But yeah, Baby Blue is the first cat at the colony that I socialized successfully. We've known each other for quite some time, and when I saw he was getting a little bit sicker, I was just like, you know, we need to get you to the vet. The viewers and members of the channel were very helpful in getting him, or in raising, you know, and helping me raise some funds to take him to the vet. We took him to the vet. We got him terramycin. We got him steroids. We got him, over there is doxycycline, but I put it in this Veriflox bottle because the Veriflox bottle it's easier to fill oral syringes because it's got the little pipette situation. But yeah, that's how it is. But yeah, most of the cats in this house are rescues of some sort. We're gonna leave Baby Blue to eat for a little while. But yeah, let's see. Who's who in the zoo? So, Emily is actually one of the few non-rescue cats, as it were. She and her brother Fred, who is somewhere in this house, I don't know, we'll find him, they were shelter pets. They were adopted by me and my ex-girlfriend during the pandemic. But yeah, obviously I do TNR. You can see I've got my trap over there. See, we'll head up the stairs. But yeah, Benny was a street rescue. I found him when I was delivering food one day, and he was very friendly, but he was not fixed, and he was super mangy, and he's just the best Benny Ben, although for some reason he's over grooming himself, and I'm a little worried about that, but like, also he just tends to do this sometimes, so like, I'm not gonna freak out about it. But yeah, Louisa was also, she used to live underneath a BMW garage. She has stomatitis, so she was actually supposed to be adopted out, and she was supposed to just be a foster, but when I found out she had a chronic condition, I'm like, oh dear. Yes, Silvana, thank you so much for the tip. I did indeed get terramycin for like 20 bucks. But yeah, Louisa, when I found out she had a chronic condition, I'm like, oh geez, she's not exactly what I would call adoptable in this state. So yeah, so she's a very good kitty. How old is she? I have no friggin' clue. Same with Ben. Sonny's another street rescue. I actually, I don't visit her colony as much as I used to because there just aren't as many cats there, and I can't afford to feed every time, but I do visit. I do visit occasionally. This is Emily's brother, Fred, who is the best baby boy. Not to be confused with Baby Blue. This is Baby Boy. That's Baby Blue. Baby Boy, Baby Blue. All right. But the baby boy is the best baby boy, and he's got his he really needs to shed. He's got way too much hair, and it's starting to clump up. But yeah, he is the best baby boy. He's also the real lock-picking meower, because every time I'm picking a lock with like a big wiper insert, he'll start biting on it and try to be my tension hand. But yeah, his fur's a little matted right now, and I don't love that. But like, also, it's super thick, so I can understand why it would happen. Baby boy. Benny. Benny is activated. Yeah. He might, Silvana. I'm a little worried about that. If so, we'll give him terramycin because it can be used in the ears also. He's just the best Benny. Ben is a constant troublemaker, and I love him very dearly. I love all the cats, obviously. But like, Ben is very special. So is Fred. All the cats are special. But yeah, look at Fred with this certified floof. Floof. Look at this floof. Floof. Benny. Actually, I wonder if there's a cat. Nope. Benny, 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 Benny. He is a Benny, Benny. Ben, 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 Ben. Mr. Ben! Oh, look, here's my lockpicking bridge raid bag, which I totally took with me, although I didn't need it, I guess. Okay, y'all. We're probably starting to wrap up because it's... Oh, Jesus, it's 7 o'clock and... I'm so sorry, P-Dubs. My best wishes to your wife. Stay safe. Oh, yeah. I mean, this is why I'm very in favor you should fix your cats whenever possible, because all of these cats are fixed and they're not having any more cats. And I pay rent for 3 cats. Yes, P-Dubs, best wishes to your wife. I hope she's well. In other news, folks, this week I had some very beautiful lock mail. I got finally after all this time bought myself an Abus 83 Iron Rock, the 100th anniversary edition. Look at the beauty on this engraving. Hold on, let me... Yeah, it's amazing how quickly they can have children. Sunny, the ginger cat upstairs, Sunny was the second, was part of the second litter a 1-year-old cat had. The first litter was around 6 months. It's insane how quickly the females can get pregnant. It's for, like I said, as somebody who does rescue, you gotta get the females as quick as possible because it's so... It's noon. It's noon in Australia. It's 6:55 in Los Angeles. All right. So yeah, finally got an iron. But I finally got an Iron Rock. I've been waiting to buy one for so long, and then Amazon was like, only 9 left. Buy now, and I was like, need to get now, because not like I don't have enough of. Not like I don't have enough Abus 83s, but yeah, but I needed to have the 100th anniversary one because it's just, oh my God, it's gorgeous. Like I said, they don't, like, it's rare to see this kind of care in engraving and like this deep relief work done. In the 21st century, you just don't see this anymore. Most locks, not to hate my bay, but like, and this is effort for Master Lock because they actually put the word master on both sides. I'll say, where's my Pro Series one that's even least, like, oh, there it is. Most padlocks these days are very plain, and this is like a nice padlock, all things considered. The average padlock is poo-poo caca. Also, in other news, what else did I get this week? Oh yeah, like I told you guys, I finally got a Sergeant Kiso padlock. Now, by the looks of it, this thing is master keyed to hell. Look at that key. Look at that. Whenever, these keys always freak me out because it looks like somebody just shot the key with like BBs, like, like somebody, like, pop, 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 like, but here's the thing. All of these holes are not every single one, I believe, is a pin chamber. There are like, this I believe is a master key. So it basically, it has multiple holes for multiple key cylinders, and this is part of a system. But yeah. Funky lock, made in America. It's a big, solid hunk of brass. Although Kiso, I believe, is the company itself. Kiso, I believe, is Swiss. Yeah, lovely shackle pop. I mean, obviously, this is above my skill level right now, but I bought it for the naughty bucket and because these things, I don't know what's going on with Kiso padlocks, but the price on them is going through the roof lately. Like I'm seeing them for like just absurd. Hold on. You know what? We're not with Baby Blue anymore. So I'm gonna be classic Californian, and I'm gonna use my bong as a tripod. Lean the thing on, and put my headphones back on so the audio quality improves again. Um,
But yeah, um, it's and also we're indoors. I can take my hat off. Oh, sweaty hair from having the hat on all day. All right, but yeah, lately I've been seeing like Kiso padlocks are going for like 150, $200. It's like insane. So yeah, I got this one for $45, much more up my street. Uh, it does indeed kind of look like Swiss cheese, don't it? These high pin count keys are insane. Like this is like the tip of the iceberg. If you want to see like crazy keys, um, look at like Kaba Ace or Kaba Penta or Kaba Quattro. Like the key literally looks like it's been shot by like a full auto BB gun, just like like not even a full auto, like a full auto with a drum magazine. Like they really went like they were just it's one way to give to increase security is just to have a lot of pins and very high tolerances. But yeah, you also do get these crazy keys. And just to be clear, the keys actually there's bidding on three sides. So like this, so there's the key is reversible. So there's the bidding for the top pins on the top and bottom of the key, and then this top side actuates the right side pins, and this top side with the like full auto thing actuates the left. But it's not, but there are like so this has pins coming from three axes. I don't know if y'all can see. Yeah, you can kind of see. It's not super focused, but like you can see like the two pins coming from the side, and then there's that one on the top. But like, yeah, y'all are with the lock picking hour right now for real. Um, but I think we're gonna wrap it up pretty soon. We have been going for almost 200 minutes, um, and that is a lot of minutes. Um, but y'all saw me pick a lock with very poor filming, so let's pick this Abus 7240 with the legal department 888 keyway. I think I see those every now and then, Silvana, where people do like, or like, what would be great? Where is it? Oh, yes. Oh my God. If this fits, oh my God, I'm going to have a shit heart attack. Hold on one second, folks. You don't get to see what I'm planning, but because it's off camera, but you'll see the joke in a second. Okay, please work. Please work. Oh my God. If this works and it's funny, oh, I will be dying. Where did that Kiso padlock go? My stupid ass. Stupid ass, goofy ass. Oh no, where do you put stuff ass? All right, found it. Um, so here's a Kiso padlock. Here's the key for the Kiso padlock. And there's a smaller padlock. This would make a good like earring if you had gauges. Or like, a big ass septum piercing. All right, we're not gonna try too hard to like. All right, boom, lock piercing, bam. I don't have any piercings, sorry. But yeah, this is kind of funny. Like, put this little 20 millimeter padlock on the key. The padlock with the key with the padlock unlocks the bigger padlock. I, all this is me. This is me, a small skinny dude, fucking your fat ass mom last night. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. I'm a small child. All right, we'll pick the little 7240 with the funky keyway, and then we're gonna call it a stream, I think. Maybe if I pick the 72 quickly, then we'll maybe do another one. I would pick the Iron Rock, but honestly, I've picked it a few times, and it's like I've picked a lot of 83s in my life. This is one among the harder ones between having that Y1 keyway and um just it seems to like have above average QC done relative to the average 83. Not to say that 83s are poor locks because they're not. They're quite good, but like they're they're eminently pickable to say the least. And this one was it was pickable, obviously. Like I said, I've picked it a few times, but it's hard and like I want it for because it's a kind of a collector's piece. I want it for the wall of many locks for the display. So that yeah, I don't know how much more I'm gonna pick that sucker, but I'm willing to pick this Avis in part exchange. At least it's a limited edition keyway. The keyway, the lock isn't rare, but the keyway itself is. I just got an update from the New York Times. Can you tell what's real? And they want to show the difference between like real video and AI. And first off, I'm scared, and second off, I'm very scared. Oof, y'all! It's a good thing it's not smeller vision because Ben just took a shit and it stinks, dudes. Ben it makes the stinky shits. The stinky poo poo is Ben's speciality. But yeah, Silvana, if I can like, if my ADD can allow me to backtrack for a second, I think I'd love to see more like. Hold on, my standard pin is binding. Let me set this and get into my full set. There we go. Um, but I was saying I would love to see more, more artwork and especially like jewelry done using like old or vintage keys, especially like the cooler ones. Like, like I don't like some of the prettiest keys I see are like old, like Yale or Corbin keys. I have a fairly vintage Corbin padlock, and the key is just beautiful. Yep, skunk smell for real, Elijah. I didn't notice what that was the first time you sent it when I was by that place that smelled like pee pee. But yeah, Yeah, AI is scary. I was listening last night to Dalp talk about, basically what he could get AI to do just by being, you know, basically a super user. And it's just, it's scary. I feel like I have one pin left and I don't know where that pin is. Come on. But yeah, I have some like beautiful keys that would make great uh like necklaces. I'll show some of them before we call it a day. Guys, there is one spool that doesn't want to set. All right, there we go. Boom. Yeah, yeah. I don't I I'm very conflicted and a little bit disgusted about yeah, yay, 7240 open with funky UI. I'm very conflicted and a little bit terrified about our AI art future, but there's very little that I can do except, I can say how I feel and be honest with y'all, and and I can try to, put real non-AR, non-AI art out into the world, but when push comes to shove, you know, the march of time goes crazy. So here's some other kind of funky keys. This is not super funky, but I think it'd be kind of cool to make a earring out of a Dom IX10. Also, and this is just a thing for the locks pickers. When you go in eBay and search Dom lock, the results are not what you hope for, oftentimes. And I'm like, no, I want a Dom, the company lock. I don't want a lock for Doms. It's like, if anything, I'm more of a sub anyways. So like, Jesus Christ, people, like let's not get ahead of ourselves. But yeah, this is a key to a Dom IX10, fairly early one because the warding that like it's not even the IX10 KG. There's no interactive element, and the warding only goes halfway, as you can see. But yeah, this is a high pin count lock made by Dom. It has 10 pins, 5 on each side, 2 rows. The one I have does have the sharp pin keyways. So, but yeah, I have 2 of them. They make lovely earrings. Um, what else? I only have 1 key for this because it's a former US military lock. Um, but the uh the key to the Ingersoll 10 lever is super cool. And yes, it says US property, do not duplicate on it because it's a former military lock. Ingersoll. Not to be confused with Ingersoll Rand. The 2 companies are not related in any way. The Ingersoll Lock Company actually comes from the Ingersoll Watch Company, I found out recently, both of which are British. Um, which is also kind of funny that somehow a British lock company ended up making locks for the American government. Uh, Although that didn't last for very long. The company that made this particular padlock, a company called Miracle Lock, um, was run very poorly and they went bust very quickly. So as quickly as they got their government contract to make super cool locks like this, they lost it. And so, this is the uh, this is the first version with the Ingersoll core. Apparently, according to the history of it, Miracle Lock, yeah, Miracle Lock, uh, the company who made the lock body, was not paying Ingersoll, the people who made the lock core, for their cores. So after a little while, Ingersoll, who made this very nifty key, stopped selling the cores to Miracle Lock. So they switched to a Finnish Ava core for a little while. And then after a little while later, the company went bust. So Ingersoll sold this design to Sargent and Greenleaf, who took over. And the early Sergeant and Greenleafs actually say like Sergeant and Greenleaf licensed by Ingersoll, and that's they I don't think, but pretty quickly they got a Medico core, uh, either an original or a biaxial usually, but so that and that's what the U.S. government still uses for, or and specifically when I say the U.S. government, I mean the U.S. military. It's not like you're not going to go to like the Fish and Wildlife Foundation and find one of these things. Although I will say you might find one of these for the U.S. Forest Service while we still have a Forest Service, because I think it's being cut down quite heavily. Talk amongst yourself whether that's a good thing or not. I know how I feel. Um, but yeah, um, these kind of high security locks, they're not for they are not for like yeah, like I said, it's not for the Fish and Wildlife Commission. It's not for TSA. It's for places where they actually want security. Um, and they make some beautiful. They make some great, and the military has had some great locks over the years. The Sergeant and Greenleaf, yeah, but right now they're using Sergeant Greenleaf. I don't have one of those. I can't afford them. Even the used ones are like almost $300, and the new ones are 1,500. It's insane how expensive new military locks are. So do I have any other like cool keys that are like very nearby? If no, then we're probably gonna call the stream pretty soon because we're kind of we're winding down. I think this vintage Russwin has a kind of cool key. It's like I'll say the nicer locks tend to have nickel silver keys or steel keys or something like that. Nickel silver keys look just a little bit cooler than than regular brass keys. Not to say that brass keys aren't beautiful, but like nickel silver has a really nice kind of almost greenish like hue or tinge to it that I find absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, this this vintage Russwin key, for example, which is I believe a D2 keyway. For those of you who are really yeah D2. But like look at this like yeah like I said, it's got this yellowish greenish tinge that you just don't get from brass when you get a nickel silver key. And like I said, like look at the stamping work on these old keys, front and back. Full there's these like these what do you want to call them? Channels or crenulations or whatever. And like yeah, so this is Russwin before they became part of Corbin Russwin. This is a more modern Russwin key when they're Corbin Russwin, and it's still pretty, but like it's not nearly as gorgeous as this. And this is a far cry. Speaking of Corbin and Corbin Russwin, okay, you guys, you made me beat like effort and stuff. Give me a second, 1 second. Sorry. David Romano's ADHD live stream is in full effect. Or what? Why would today be any different? Where is that stupid thing? Ah! Oh yeah, there it is. Oh my god. Drivers are rude, such attitudes. When I show my peace, complaints cease. I feel like I'm God, you stupid dumb shit, goddamn motherfucker. All right, sorry, I had an offspring moment. Sorry, folks. When I go driving, I stay in my lane. Dun, 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 dun. But getting cut off, it makes me insane. Dun, 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 dun. I opened the glove box, reached inside, gonna wreck this fucker's ride, cause I got a bad habit, and I'm blowing away. Ah, ah. All right, as I was saying, we're talking about nice keys. This is a semi-modern Corbin Russwin key. The only difference between this one and a current one would the current one would also say Assa Abloy because everybody is owned by Assa Abloy. Here's a vintage or somewhat vintage. This is probably 70s, 80s Russwin key with this lovely pattern work on the stamping. Ready for an earlier, like much earlier Corbin key? This is maybe one of my favorite keys that I own because it's just look look at the stamping on this one. Look at the look at the like little dot pattern on the top and the typeset of the P and F Corbin printing, and especially these little these relief prints over here are just look at that. Like that's key as art, and yes, of course, it's on both sides. Look at that from New Britain, Connecticut. Oh, good lord. Yeah, they don't make them like this anymore, Silvana. You'll never find a key stamped like this any longer. But like also that's one of the reasons why I had to get the 100th anniversary thing because it's like Avis brought back deep stamping, fancy engraving. Like this is oh yes, I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. All right, my ADD has gotten the better of me, so and I've been streaming for way too long. We're gonna pick one more lock because I'm at 16% battery also, so my phone's gonna die fairly soon, and I need to visit my parents' cat. And I'm kinda hungry, and no lie, I'm fiending for Panda Express because, as I've mentioned once, and I'll say it 1,000 times, I might be a professional cook, but my palate is gutter palate. Yeah, Elijah, it would make like, actually that's how I went on that whole ADHD thing, is that Silvana mentioned that it would be cool to have some of those keys as earrings or necklaces, and I'm like, "Yo, we gotta see some of my, like, personal nominations for great earrings, necklaces." My mom also is always telling me, like, "David, you should make jewelry out of your locks." I'm like, first off, no. Second off, um, that might work with like a tiny little master lock, but like, good luck making jewelry out of this friggin' monster of an American lock. And for those of you who are like, I've seen a lot of American locks, that's not that big. It's that big. Here it is next to a three. It's that big. This is not this is like you could make this like you know what you need to do with this one? You need to make it like on a big ass tennis chain and make it like gangster shit. Just like, yeah, I'm dripped up, you dripped out, my American lock is a ring now. Or no, my American lock is a chain now. I don't know what I'm saying now, but I think I got an American lock chain now because of going. I'm flipping dope. I'm selling dope. I got a lock on a rope. I call a chain a big ass rope. It's from Miami. It's a tennis chain. It's a Cuban link. I don't know what I'm saying. Oof, and the poopy stink. Oh my God. Oh, that actually did rhyme there. Ha ha. Sorry, I'm such a goofball. You know what? My therapist would be very happy with me being comfortable enough to be a goofball like this in public, even if it's in public online and not actually in public in person. But let me tell you all a little secret. Um, yeah, Flavor Flav, I Actually, you know what? We make a lot. I think society makes a lot of fun of Flavor Flav. Flavor Flav is a great American. You know, and from what I hear, he's actually like a decent human being too. Like if you meet him in the streets, he'll be decent to you. Like, yeah. And obviously, I mean, look, he you know, he's also the hype. You know, look, is he a very good rapper? No, but he was never supposed to be a rapper. He's a hype man. Chuck D is the rapper. Herman, you know, Flavor Flav is like, no, Chuck. That's his job. It's like his job is to go, hey, yo, Chuck. Well, you know what time it is? Yeah, boy. And then it's Chuck D. It's Chuck D who does the bass. How low can you go? At the rope. Once again, back here's the incredible Rom Animal. The incredible, the public enemy number one. Vamos and freeze. And I got them. Can I tell him that I really never had a gun? First the black to the Terminator. It's been a long time since I've sung the lyrics to Bring the Noise. Too black, too strong, too black, too strong. Yeah, sorry. It takes a nation of millions to hold us back. One of the greatest rap albums of all time, and all I will accept. And I think anybody who's a hip hop head needs to listen to Nation of Millions and Fear of a Black Planet. Great '80s uh essential like hip hop and rap, especially for for the East Coast. Like in a way, they're I don't know. I was gonna I was about to say that they're like the East Coast NWA, but they're not. They've got their own thing and they're way more conscious than NWA is. That's where we're at right now. We are picking locks and discussing classic hip hop stuff. Any other? Uh, can we get a little more random? But yeah, without Nation of Millions, you could argue uh, a lot of the like 80s and 90s and 2000s like conscious rap and and like streetwise gangster rap would never um you'd never have it like I have my doubts if you know like I think friggin I mean, Chuck D, in my opinion, is the template for the streetwise um, conscious rapper. So without Chuck D, there's no Killer Mike and LP, which means there's no Run the Jewels. Um, I don't know if there's a people like Lupe Fiasco or uh, Common or you know more modern on a more modern scale. I don't know if you get like I don't know if you get yeah I don't know. Rap looks very different without Public Enemy. PE, Public Enemy, assassinate him. Oh no, wait, that's actually from a Joey Badass song. That's from Survival Tactics by Joey Badass. Great, so another great song. um, yeah, Silvana, I'll make it an unlisted short video where like I make a lock wrap and I'll just send the links to the homes. Um, Also Elijah, don't chains. Also, side note, weren't we supposed to stop this stream like about 5 locks ago? Like I picked the Avis 72, and then I was like, then I got ADD by friggin' um key stuff, and then I'm like, well, I had too much ADD with the key stuff, so I'm gonna pick one more lock, that Stanley padlock, and I picked the Stanley padlock, and then I picked two more master locks, and now I'm picking a third master lock, and well, I mean, Silvana, to quote a rappers from my neck of the woods, fuck the police coming straight from the underground. A young individual got it bad because I'm brown, and now the other colors of police think they have the authority to kill a minority. That shit, cause I ain't gonna run from a motherfucker with a badge and a gun to be beaten on and thrown in jail. We can go toe to toe in the middle of a cell, fucking with me, cause I'm a teenager with a little bit of gold in a pager, searching my car, looking for the product, thinking everybody is selling narcotics. Yes, I have to self censor. You rather see me in the pan than me and Lorenzo rolling in a benzo. Be the police out of shape. And when I finish, bring the yellow tape to take off the scene of the slaughter. Still can't throw the bread and water. I don't know if they other F word or what. Search a person down and grabbing his nuts. And on the other hand, without a gun, they can't get one. They don't let it be a black and a white one. Because they'll slam you down to the street cops. Black police showing out for the white cops. I think I'm going to stop at the end of the Ice Cube verse for the record. Ice Cube will swarm on any motherfucker in a blue uniform. Just because I'm from the CPT, all police are afraid of me. A young individual on the warpath. And when I finish, it's going to be a bloodbath. Cops dying in LA. Yo, Dre, I got something to say. Fuck the police. Oh my god, I'm picking another one. No, this is what I'm legitimately hard. This is that Corbin Russwin cylinder. It's like a legitimately like underrated difficult pick. Okay. Ooh, we're at lucky 13% batteries. Yeah, I love Cube. I do wish he was a little bit less anti-Semitic because low key he kind of is a lot. Um, and like also he does give off a little bit of Black Republican vibes, but like as far as lyrical ability and genius and and like catalog, oh, he might be the goat. Like obviously Kendrick is catching up to him, but he might be the goat of the West Coast. Like there's a lot of other people that, like I said, Kendrick is catching up really quickly. uh you know there's obviously Barca. Never heard uh, from 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 your neck of the woods, Elijah. I tend to more prefer like punk and post punk bands. You know what? I don't know if you listened to them, but I've been listening. I know they're Australian. I've been listening to a ton of Total Control this year. Uh, Especially their album "Typical System." Such a good post punk album. Just so friggin' good. Songs like "Expensive Dog" and "Black Spring." So good. Oh my god. Yeah, Tupac ranks. You got to give some credit to Dr. Dre, although he's more of a producer than a rapper. But whatever. Um, and like I said, there's others. As far as charisma, Snoop Dogg ranks obviously, but like as far as album, as far as his discography, it's kind of doggy style, and then a lot of swings and a lot of hits and misses. Like although in a way, keep in mind, like Snoop was probably the ghostwriter for a large portion of the Chronic. So like he's you know, I think Dre's always been fairly open that he's more of a producer. Well, I mean, look, a lot of a lot of rappers, especially historically, are like, they're not actually from the hood. They didn't, live that gang shit as such, but they were like, they were in close enough proximity to it to be affected by it. Like if you were in, like, you didn't need to be from the hood or to rep a set in the late 80s and early 90s in LA. If you were black, that was enough to get you heavily profiled by the LAPD. It still is. Like, I make jokes regularly about how, oh, I won't get in any trouble because I have a winning skin complexion. But like behind every joke is a kernel of truth, and it's true that like I said, if I were a person of color, would I have been so lucky with that lady earlier where she just got in a shouting match with me, or would she have actually detained me and said, "Hold on, I'm calling the cops"? These are always things that you need to think of. Another master lockdown. Yeah, I got to check those peeps out. But yeah, from like Aussie bands for me, I mean, obviously Tame Impala is like, legends. But like, yeah, I'm a big fan of Total Control. I love Royal Headache. I think they're great. They broke up far too soon though. Like, there's like I feel like there's a whole like Melbourne punk scene that's really cool that like I wish I knew more about, but but life's barely long enough to get good at Mhm. Life's barely long enough to get good at some stuff. Like as an Angelino, I grew up, with like the smell scene being a huge thing where like bands like No Age and Health and Mika Miko and uh whatnot were ODB, Hut One, Hut Two, Hut Three, Hut, All Dirty Bastard, live and uncut. Yeah, but ODB's East Coast, so that's kind of a different thing. Not like obviously we should be striving to unite the East and West Coast against the real enemy, the rich. But yeah, ODB, that whole like the Wu Tang Clan. That's more of an East Coast thing. We got the Wu, we got Jay Z and Nas, we got Mob Mob Deep. I got you stuck off the realness. We've been infamous. You heard of us? Official Queensbridge murderers. The mob comes equipped for warfare. Beware of my crime family who got nut shots to share for all those who want to profile and pose. Block you in your face, stab your brain with your nose bone. You all alone in the street, cousin. Every man for himself in this land, we be gunning and keep them shook crews running like they supposed to. They come around, but they never come close to. I could see it inside your face. You're in the wrong place. Cowards like you, we get their whole body laced up with bullet holes and such. Speak the wrong words, man, and you will get touched. You can put your whole army against my team, man. I guarantee you it'll be your very last time breathing. Your simple words just don't move me. You're minor. We major. You all up in the game and don't deserve to be a player. You don't have to call your name out. My crew is featherweight. My gunshots will make you levitate. I'm only 19, but my mind is older. When the things get for real, my word heart turns cold. Another deceased, another story is told. It ain't nothing really. And your gun sparked a Philly, so I can get my mind off these yellowback while they're still alive. I don't no, go figure. Meanwhile, back in Queens, the realness a foundation. If I die, I couldn't choose a better location. When the slugs penetrate, feel a burning sensation, getting closer to God in a tight situation now. Think these wrong words and think it through. All the next time I write might be about you, son. They shook, cause they know such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death, they scared to look. They shook, cause they know such things as halfway crooks. How old can I go? Good golly, Miss Molly. Oh, wait, actually, you want to know a rap from House of Pain? Ah, pack it up, pack it in, let me begin. I came to win, battle me, that's a sin. I won't tear my sock off, hope you better back off. Try and play the game and the whole whole act up. Get up, stand up, come and put your hands up. If I got the feeling, jump up, touch the ceiling. Says the jump. Does the Amazon pocket jump and I bust them in the eye? And then I take the punks home feeling funkin'. After the junkin', I got more rhymes than the cops at a Dunkin' Donut shop. Sure enough, I got props. On my head. I can't remember the lyrics on this one, honestly. to the hill for my mom and my pops. I came to get down. I came to get down. I came to out your seat and jump around. Jump around. Jump around. Jump up and get down. Jump, 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 jump. Actually, you want really old rap? Here's some really old rap. Let's take it back to the 60s. Let me put on my voice right now. Johnny's in the basement mixing up the medicine on the pavement. Thinking about the government. A man in a trench coat just got laid off. Says he got a bad cough. Wants to get it paid off. Look out, kids. It's something you did. God knows when, but you're doing it again. You better jump down the alleyway. Looking for a new friend. Man in a coonskin cap and a fake paint wants $11 bills. You only got 10. Maggie called Fleetwood, played to the black soot, talking about the heat, but plants in the bed was phones tapped anyway. Maggie says the medicine must bust an early man. Orders from the DA. Look out, kid. They keep it all in. Better jump down the manhole, lock yourself a fan. I know I got the lyrics out of it. Whatever. Handle, don't wear sandals, trying to force a scandal. Don't want to be a bum, you better chew. I missed the middle stanza. Don't want to be a bum, you better chew gum. The pump don't work because the vandals took the handles. I got a slow clap from Elijah. Cool. All right. Hey, yo, what's up, man? Cooling, man. Chillin', chillin'. Hey, you know I had to call. You know why, right? Why? Because I never ever call and ask you to play something. You know what I want to hear, though, right? What you want to hear? I want to hear that. BC. Oh my God, I was listening to Intergalactic like yesterday night and spazzing out so hard. First rap CD I ever got was friggin' License to Ill. Such a classic album. Ding, ding. Now, here's a little story I got to tell about three bad brothers you know so well. It started way back in history with I Rock, MCA, and me, Mike D. I had a little horsey named Paul Revere. Just me and my horsey and a quart of beer. Riding across the land, picking up sand. Sheriff's posse on my tail because I'm in demand. One lonely BC I'll be by myself without nobody. The sun is beating down on my baseball hat. The air is getting hot. The beer is getting flat. Looking for a girl. I ran into a guy. His name is MCA. He said howdy. He said hi. He told me a story that sounded well rehearsed. 4 days on the run, and then he's dying of thirst. The beer was in my hand, and he was on my tip. His voice was hoarse, his mouth was dry. He asked me for a sip. He said, can I get some? I said, you can't get none. Had a chest to run. And he pulled out a shotgun. Quick out on the draw. I thought I'd be dead. He put the gun to my head, and this is what he said. Yeah, my name is MCA, and I got a license to kill. I think you know what time it is. It's time to get ill. Now, what do we have here? An outlaw and his beer. On this lane, you understand. I made myself clear. We stepped into the ring. He had a gun. I had a grin. You think the story's over, but it's ready to begin. Tweet, scoop, welcome back, Lady Locks. I'm being a spaz. I'm picking locks and spazzing out and singing vintage rap songs, taking requests. Yes! Now! Rally around the family! It's full of shells! Microphone explodes, shattering the mold. Even traffic hits like they don't oh get the fuck off the commode with the short shot. Sure to make the body drop, stop in the coa. The coa's a coa. Everybody's fidget. Power gone. That five-sided fist is gone. Never explode on the face of your commode. The trigger gets bigger. The trigger go into your palm. Rally around the family with a pocket full of shells. They're rallying around the family with a pocket full of shells. Weapons, not food, not holes, not shoes. Just feed the need to walk. Animal, animal, ah. Wet the car into the rubble. That used to be a library, now it's to the mine cemetery now. But we don't know, keeps the contracts and not remove them. Then you gotta burn the book and just remove them. Wow, long warehouses feel as quick as the cells. Rally around a family, pocket full of shells. Bulls on parade. Zach was a real revolutionary. I don't know about Tom, but Zach is a real revolutionary to this day. And also, just a reminder: some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Whoa. Killing in the name of. All right, guys, we're really about to shut it down. I'm at 7% battery. When we get to 5, I'm shutting it down. Get your requests, get your song requests in quick. Get your David Trent Reznor. Oh my God. I wanna fuck you. I don't have a whole lot of Nine Inch Nails lyrics. I wanna fuck you like an animal. Bring, bring. I wanna hear you from the inside. You get me closer to God. Actually, let's go a little bit. I know Lady Locks is secretly a heavy metal head, so we're going more heavy metal. Uh, always in space. I'm looking down on you. This is trace. Everything you do. You think your private life, think nothing of the kind. There's no true escape. I'm watching all the time. I'm made of metal. My circuits gleam. Perpetual. I keep the country clean. Electric, electric sky. Protected electric guy. Always in focus. Can't feel my stare. I see right through you, but you don't know I'm there. Take a pride in throwing all your secret moves. My tearless retina takes pictures that can prove. You know, metal, my circuits gleam. I am perpetual. I keep the country clean. I have a priest moment there. Sorry. I'm electric, electric spy. Protected electric guy. Get ready for Killer Guitar soundtrack by KK Downey. I don't know that one, dude. Yeah, I don't know the lyrics to Hurt or Jesus Built My Hot Rod. So yeah. There's no point in asking, you'll get no reply. I just an image, I don't decide. I got no reason, it's all too much. You'll always find me out to lunch. Oh, we're so pretty, oh, so pretty. Ah. We're vacant. We're so pretty, oh, so pretty. Ah. We're vacant. We're so pretty, oh, so pretty. Ah. Now, and we don't care. Okay, Depeche Mode I can do. All right, 6% battery, guys. You got 1% of battery to get your requests in for me to make a fool of myself in a public forum. Reach out, touch faith. Your own personal Jesus. Someone to hear your prayers. Someone who's there. Her name is real and she. All right, this is like a Depeche Mode medley. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed was here in my arms. Words are very unnecessary. You're here in my arms. All right, we need one more. We're at 6%. We need one more that's a little like corny. Like I need corny. I need something that really plays into the fact that I am like a corny ass millennial. Um, I know exactly where we're going. You guys are gonna hate me. That would be so sick. The one the one thing that I like kick myself more than anything that I haven't seen live is friggin' Daft Punk. Like, when I see like the videos that were like the playback from like live 2007, I'm like, I wish I could have been there more than anything in the world. I want a part of that action. You know, what is this song all about? Can't figure any lyrics out. I can't remember the rest of the words to smells like teen or to smells like Nirvana. Turn the volume. Oh, but on that note, you gave me a great idea. They see me rolling. They hated patrolling. They're trying to catch me riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty. Speaking of which, whatever the heck happened to Chameleonaire? Like, dude had a massive hit with riding dirty and then just fell off the face of the freaking earth. Weird. All right. We're at 5%. We're wrapping it up. It's time to go home. So, well, come on the sloop, John B. My grandfather and me. Around Nassau town we did roam, drinking all night. Got into a fight. Well, I feel so broke up. I wanna go home. So hoist up the John B. sail. See how the mainsail sets. I'm on the captain ashore. Let me go home. Let me go home. Now they let me go home. Yeah, yeah. I feel so broke up. I wanna go home. Rest in peace to Brian Wilson also. Sorry I couldn't honor your memory in a better way than that. Oh, yeah. Almost heaven. West Virginia, for the record, side note before I continue any further, if you listen to the places Denver actually mentions in the song Country Roads, he's not talking about the state of West Virginia. He's talking about the west part of the state of Virginia. The Blue Ridge Mountain, the Shenandoah River, these are in Virginia proper, not West Virginia. Just say. So, why is the University of West Virginia using Country Roads as a friggin' yeah, it's almost 8 over here, Elijah. I need to charge my phone for a little while, and I need to go visit my parents' cat because oh god, I don't know any Slipknot lyrics. Sorry, Silvana. What do I have? All right, you know what? I'll give you. You know what? Just for the sake of the '90s, because I am a '90s child after all. I'll give you this one thing while we go to charge my phone and say goodbye to kitties. Also, so yeah, let's say goodbye to the kitties, and then we're gonna call it a day. It's just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Everything is everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off. Hey, baby blue. No human contact. And if you interact, your life is on contract. Your best bet is to stay away, motherfucker. It's just one of those days. Yeah, it's all about the he said, she said bullshit. Think you better quit. Talking that shit. Are you believing with a fat lip? It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. I think you better quit talking that shit. He'll come and get it. I feel like shit. A suggestion? Being treated like shit. This motherfucker. I hope you know I've had a chainsaw. Skin your ass raw. I've had a chainsaw. Skin your ass raw. And if the day keeps going this way, I just might break some fucking face tonight. Give me something to break. So, Curtis, to answer your question, officially I own 4 cats, but in addition to that, I have 2 foster cats and 1 cat who's a rescue. So at the moment, there are this many cats in my house. But I do cat rescue. It's not like I'm just crazy cat lady. First off, I would technically be crazy cat dude. Uh, so oh my god, Tatiana, I'm sorry, my Cyrillic reading is poo poo caca as usual. Is it so? Is Nevada? I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't speak Russian or whatever Cyrillic written like. I'm sorry if you're. I'm especially sorry if you're like Ukrainian or something, and I'm saying that you're writing Russian. But um, yeah, I'm gonna need a translating on that one, please. I actually had a Russian keylogger translator because I was modding on another channel. I was modding on Lady Luck's channel, and and some dude typed in Cyrillic, and I was like, I need a translation for that. Okay, give me a sec, folks. We're figuring out the Cyrillic of Tatiana. Also, Tatiana the cat, I love her. Um, all right. So I think I know what the first word is, but where was I? All right, there's there. Sorry, folks. We're figuring out what the heck this Cyrillic is because my curiosity has killed me again. Oh, there's that character. All right. And backwards R and lowercase e, then shin, and then B. Shift, copy. Pisto upotrebliayesh. Oh my god, I'm sorry for butchering your language. What are you using? I mostly smoke weed, but that's legal in the state of California. Um, but yeah, no, I you know, I'm I'm an adult. I'm an adult raw dogging it through life with ADHD and no and no prescriptions. So, and I've decided I don't give a fuck what people say. So that's that's kind of how I do. And yeah. Um I love you if you're accepting of that, and if not, I get to use the only Russian I know. Pошёл нахуй! All right, there we go. But yeah, if you're cool, I take back the previous statement. And like I said, if you're not writing in Russian and wait, is this Russian? What if I switch the? I'm in Google Translate right now. What if I switch to Ukrainian? No, no, Google Translate says it's Russian. Cool. What am I using? How do I say marijuana in Russian? We're having fun now, folks. You doing good to me. I smoke. Oh no, backwards. I smoke some weed, but mostly just ADHD. Hello, Tutti Muti. Uh, for Tatiana, jak Furio trapu osnovnom eto SDVG. Whatever that. Jak Furio trapu nov osnovnom eto SDVG. Whatever that is. Because he probably left a long time ago and it's just and people who are coming in are like, what is this dude from California friggin' butchering Russian? Sorry. And for you Russians, please stop butchering Ukrainians. I wish you would do that also. Sorry, did I say that out loud? Yeah. Now and forever. Ruski voyeni kорабль, иди нахуй. Okay, guys, legit. It's 8 p.m. I've made a fool of myself. I picked many locks. We did the past 255 minutes and 32 seconds have been chock full of action and complete and total ADHD random. Let's review. We urbexed an abandoned hospital ground. We got caught by security and kicked out by from said hospital ground. Um, we drove back um to LA proper. We picked a couple locks off freeway overpass. We saw all my cats in baby blue. Then we picked a bunch of locks I already own, and now let me see. I acapella sang a bunch of songs somewhat poorly. Somebody in Russian asked me what I was using, and then I replied in very broken language, and now we're here. So it's 8:05. We've been going for almost 300 minutes. I hope I entertained you guys. I hope if you're new, you enjoy this. I guarantee you this isn't always the content on this channel, but you never know what you're going to find on this channel. It really is. I'm trying to never ever get more. I'm trying to like the YouTube algorithm wants me to stick to one topic and just do that hard in the paint, but I'm an autodidact polymath and I'm random as shit. And like I wish I could be better, but I insist on sandbagging my own YouTube career by just doing whatever the heck I feel like doing. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. We did a whole heck of a lot. Next week, we're going live from the colony, probably later in the afternoon because it's been super hot in the valley. And I wouldn't feel comfortable going and visiting the kitties when it's 2 p.m. and like 90 degrees. And I mean, unfortunately, that does mean we lose a lot of the European people, except those with a insomnia. But it is what it is. We've got to, you know, as much as I would love the viewer metrics, it's more important to me to take care of the cat's welfare. So, as I was saying, thank you all for hanging around with me. Thank you all for being awesome. And who knows, maybe I'll actually get in touch with the people and see if I can get a guided tour of the place. Yeah, and thank you to Elijah for becoming a member. Thank you to everyone who is a member, to everyone who's donated to help me take care of the cats. Y'all are all amazing. I love every single one of you, and I hope to see you on a future live. I hope you watch my videos, and I hope we can bullshit soon. Anyways, peace out. Love you.